We back. We're back to continue watching the dumpster fire. We just came from our Diddy stream. I had to go get a few things because in the spirit of Relli, I need to make sure I got my little paper bag so I can write Exhibit A on and put some shell casings in it. I can't wait to watch this. It's going to be fantastic. Tacopina might be doing some more drilling today. It's Friday. We're going to see how Relli does. He's on the stand right now. Let me know what you have in your cup. I've got my ginger ale here. I'm ready to go. Guys. Like it's gonna be a tough one. But let's watch it all go down. Hit the like button on your way in, by the way. Let's go. Here he is. And he's still wearing that black jacket. Let's go. Going to boost the audio.
All right, this is defense Anna. This is defense Emma and Mary.
That's not the case. Yes. What I'm asking you specifically to focus on is at the end of this, when you see the you described that as Rocky having a gun, you say he's putting it away when you see two people walking by. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay, take a look at the video. Okay. You see those two sets of lights there?
Yeah.
Okay. You put the set away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And after that happened, Rocky turned around and walked away, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And after that, everything, using your words, everything is about to be over at that point, right?
I mean, right after we
So
switched out, putting the knife away, so it wasn't really, everything happened fast.
Yeah, before you get to that part, let me just ask you this question. When you see Rocky put that away and start walking away, you said everything is about to be over at that point, right? Before you see anything else.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And after Rocky turned and walked away, and everything was about to be over, the altercation had ended, despite Rocky having displayed what you said was a gun, you didn't run away from him, right?
Really not.
Well, hold on. You didn't run away, or that's not right?
No, I didn't run away.
Let me say clearly not.
Yeah, clearly not.
Well, clearly not right, or clearly that he didn't run away? Because you said,
I
you
didn't
asked
run
a
away.
question, then you said, is that right?
Okay. To the contrary, you actually, at one point, told Rocky to shoot the gun, right?
That was before, I was like, if you brought a gun, shoot it.
Okay. In any event, you started following Rocky, Hills, and Twelby as they started walking down Argyle Avenue to Selma.
Negative.
Negative.
No.
Okay.
I told you I was talking to
Negative.
Jamel.
This exhibit is
This is people's firearm.
number one?
Yeah, one. But we make it straight.
As they are doing that, huge shout out to our sister Just Lee, who just gifted you guys 5 AV7 memberships. Thank you so much, Just Lee. I see Breaking It Down with B got one, Miss Lady G got one, Kendra Davis got one, Lynette got one. Oh, sorry, Lynette's popping in saying hi. Miss Mo Joe got one. Thank you so much, Miss Just Lee. Really appreciate you growing the community in our chatterhood. Shout out to Just Lee. Listen. Exhibit A, Rocky's shells are in this bag. This is what this man on the stand this is what he did. He didn't let the police collect evidence. He did this. He went to the scene of the crime. It's not a Dunkin' Donuts bag like he got, but this is what he did. This is how he collected evidence. And now he's being cross-examined by one of the nation's best attorneys that specializes in cross-examination. So It's going to be a dumpster fire. And Just Lee is making sure that all of y'all got memberships. Thank you so much, sis. I hope you are having a fantastic Friday. Let's get into it. And while I'm here, I do want to shout out Liam as well. Liam says Relli got black Air Force Ones on today. I know it. It could be Tim's, but it is LA. So let's see.
Okay, so Selma's here, correct?
Yes.
Where was the parking lot location on this map?
Point,
The
can you
initial-
point out on the exhibit that's behind you?
Wait, the first, when he
Yes,
first pulled out,
yes.
that's in the parking garage. So that would be. Is this the W right here?
Hold on, we'll
Can you put the other one up?
Here you go.
Here we go
Right
with
here
the
on Argyle,
fifth
right
grade
there.
projector.
That's the prosecutor's figure before. So see where I just put that pen?
Okay, can you put the one of the visual?
Sure. This one? That's
Equals 2,
Yeah.
There's 2.
I really can, like, I literally feel like I'm in fifth grade. The fact that they're using a projector, but on a TV is weird to me. It's like, LA, get your courtroom technology together.
Okay, what am I looking at?
the parking garage over there.
Yeah, park. This is where the shooting happened?
Right, go around the block.
Right, yeah, so it's right here.
Yeah. So now we'll do the map back up. So right here is on Argyle there, is where the parking lot was.
Okay.
And this is the route you took when you followed, right?
Yeah, shoot that.
Yes. Okay. Now, I asked you before, as Rocky Bill's patrol started walking away down Argyle, heading towards Selma, did you follow them? And what was your answer, sir?
I told you I was talking to 12E because I seen him with a knife. But yes, I walked down the block with him.
Behind, you were following, right?
I was walking with Ills. 12E was right there and Rocky was in front.
Indicating that the 2 other individuals, the last 2 we said, were in front of the position needed to see that.
Okay. So you said that eventually you saw 12E with a pocket knife?
I seen him putting away a pocket knife. I didn't kneel him down, but putting it away.
All right. So as the three of them are walking up Argyle to Selma, and you're walking with them, you started to use your words, talking shit to them, right?
I just started talking, expressing my feelings for what just happened overall.
Okay. Let's. Thanks. You know, I asked you a second ago, I was looking for your preliminary hearing testimony on your, I asked you before, when the three of them, Bill, Trophy, and Rocky, started walking away down Argyle towards Selma, you followed them, and you said incorrect, right?
I don't recall. I don't,
Just
I
a
just,
second.
what noise is, what are you talking about? Cause you tripped, like,
Question and answer we had just like within the last 2 minutes.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Question.
I'll ask you again. When Trophy, Bills, and Rocky started walking down Argyle to Selma, away from you, you followed them, correct?
But I think the word follow
Yes.
has multiple interpretations.
Hold on.
was not speaking.
Mr. Lewis, they stop the speaking objections. Advice to everyone. What is the objection? Objection they sustain.
We're still on
From
cross-ball.
your preliminary hearing testimony,
One line,
156, Your Honor.
hold on.
Yeah, of course, I'm going to read it. 156, line 3 to line 5. It's only 2 lines.
Okay.
Okay. This is you on the road in November 2023. Question. They started walking eastbound on Argyle to Selma, and you followed them, correct? Answer by you.
Yeah, sure.
Answer by you. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we're yes now? Okay. See? You think that long?
She's trying to make it sound like something else.
Actually, argumentative. We talked about this.
Withdrawn,
yesterday.
withdrawn, you're right, absolutely.
It's starting.
Okay, so, now at one point, as you were following them, I think you testified on your direct, you don't really remember what you said, 12 emails. Is that right?
Which one was this? Which they,
Which day?
repeat the question first.
Okay, let's focus on November 6th, 2021. Okay, after the initial incident at the parking lot. Okay, with that?
Keep going.
Okay. When you're following Rocky 12 Hills down Argyle to Selma, you said words to Hills and 12. Do you remember specifically what you said?
I think I said something about 12, he's not where he's supposed to be, and it was just like a crackhead or something like that. Or like, he's on, I don't know what I was saying. There's a lot of stuff I was saying, I mentioned a lot of other people's names, like, a lot of stuff. It was like a block and a half, we were walking. I'm just talking, a lot of stuff.
What you said to Hills was that he was a crackhead, right?
Yeah.
And what you said to 12 was that he lives in the projects, right?
I think so.
And you're walking with them, as you said that, they could hear you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you were saying these things, you weren't like speaking softly, you were yelling at them, right?
I mean, I'm just talking, I'm just verbally expressing my feelings, I just haven't done full one.
Was your voice elevated or were you yelling when you said that to them?
I don't remember.
Okay. Page 70, line 6 to 18. Page 70, page 70, line 16 to 18. 16 to 18. I think I said 6, well, you're right. Question by you, question by me. At your preliminary hearing when you were on the road in 2023. Was your voice elevated or were you yelling this stuff? Answer, yeah, yes. Okay. So, you went all the way from that parking lot on Argyle, that on People's Exhibit 1, to the corner of Argyle and Selma. You made the right following them to East Del Mar. And you went to that corner of East Del Mar and Selma, right?
Correct.
All right. And your testimony was that you were asked on direct testimony by the prosecutor that you never saw Rocky carry a gun before, correct?
Did I ever, when was it, a second hearing?
No, the trial, just the
Yeah.
go.
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember.
This is your trial testimony from
Yeah, but it's
2 days ago. Line 523, page 233. You don't have it. I'll read it one more. Share my transcript. Yeah, go on. Sworn testimony, okay. you know the defendants carry guns regularly? And that was when the prosecutor was asking questions. Answer, not really. I think one time he said, I seen like on his wallet.
Another impeachment.
He had like a firearms in New York one time or something like that. But I don't remember ever seeing or knowing, like physically knowing. Question, okay. I mean, did you personally see him with a gun on occasion before this? Answer, no. He has a lot of security. So you told the story that you had not known Rocky carry guns before, correct?
I mean, I don't chill with the man, but I'm assuming he doesn't really, he's a superstar. I don't really chill with him every day. I don't know. You asked me a broad question. All the time I chill with him, I don't know him for carrying guns.
This is for as long as that question. Okay, you gave the answer. Okay. That's a truthful answer, right?
I don't chill with him. I don't chill, so I don't know what he does.
But you don't know him to carry guns, correct? What do you say?
I mean, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
But one thing you know is for sure he doesn't carry prop guns. That you know.
I mean, who carries a prop gun?
That's what you know, right?
Who's gonna come to a situation and carry a prop gun and do?
Mr. Efron,
That's not my question.
Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question.
I don't.
Wait, Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question whether it's a yes, or no, or I don't recall, or I don't remember. That's the question.
Second.
Ask the question again.
Sure. You said you didn't know him to carry guns, and therefore you don't know if he carries guns. But as far as prop guns are concerned, that you know for a fact he never carries. That's what he told
It's
you.
either yes or no.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
So, anyway, clearly after you saw Rocky with what you said was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
It wasn't about being afraid.
Ask you a question, so
It wasn't about being afraid.
next week if you want. After you saw
I was
Rocky,
afraid. I was afraid. I was hurt. I was a lot of
Mr.
things.
Efron, he's asking you another question which calls for yes or a no.
What's the
Don't
question?
stop
Give me a
the
clue.
judge.
after you saw Rocky with what you say was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
No.
That's all.
You were actually questioned about that on December 17th.
The last answer was a question spelled negative. So I don't think we have an answer that is understood. Maybe the question we asked.
Were you afraid of Rocky when you were following him?
Was I afraid?
After you saw the gun.
After you saw the gun and you were following, were you afraid of him?
At that moment 3 years ago, going to,
Yes.
I mean, I just had a gun pulled on me. Yeah.
Yeah, you were afraid to follow him.
Mhm.
But despite your
Is
fear,
it
you
yes?
did,
You said yes.
despite your fear, you did it anyway, right?
I mean, a lot was going on. You know, my emotions, everything.
So your testimony to this jury on the road was that you were afraid to follow him when you saw him pull that gun. You testified to that same question at the preliminary hearing in November of 2023, under oath, the same oath you took here. And you asked this question and you gave this answer. One, 158, lines 24 to 27.
Is that the preliminary hearing transcript or the trial?
One other hearing.
158.
158, lines 24 to 27.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
It's another impeachment. Another impeachment, you guys. And I think Relli understands the concept of impeachment. And I shared it with you guys yesterday. It's really on cross-examination when a lawyer needs to discredit what somebody's saying on the stand versus what they've said previously in other court proceedings and things like that. That's when you're going to see impeachment happen. Yesterday, we saw a lot of I don't recalls from Relli. And we also found out he deleted damn text messages in addition to going to be his own detective and gathering items. Exhibit A, Rocky shells. Let's just put Rocky shells in here. Like he did it himself. The police didn't do it. He did it. But then we learned that there is a text message that he deleted. And it was an important text message because it showed who insinuated or who wanted this meeting for this incident to go down, right? We lost like 4 lines from Relli's side. He wanted that meeting. He wanted to talk. He insinuated it. Rocky was just like, all right, let's go. and that's what happened. But the jury couldn't see that because Relli deleted those texts. And the prosecution's office put that in front of the jury at the beginning of the trial in their opening statements, but they didn't show the full conversation. So Tacopina is starting the day with, I think this might be the second or third inconsistency, the second or third impeachment so far. But remember, guys, when I explained it yesterday, when somebody's being impeached, it's not like you get kicked out the White House. No, you're being impeached to show, and in front of the jury, he's saying this right now, but he said something different in a preliminary hearing. He's saying this right now. He said it different in a preliminary hearing. That's what this is. And we're going to an impeachment now. But if you look at Relli's body language right now, he knows that Tacopina is trying to not defame, but discredit his character in front of this jury. You could see the look. You could see the body language. And let me know, chat, if you were to define his body language right now in one word in the chat, what would it be? Shout out to Cryptonomics. Haven't seen you in a minute. What would it be? I think he's rested, but I think he's tired. You know, sources I know he's stressed out. Everybody on the internet is calling him ASAP Telly. Imagine that. Everybody starts calling you ASAP Telly. Where are some words? We have uncomfortable. We have guilt. We have insecure. We have guilty. We have defensive, deceptive, cooked, defeat, cooked, again, regret. Damn, I got caught lying. Stressed, liar, uncomfortable. He's defeated. The gig is up. Stuck. Emotional. In Faye, that's a good one because the news outlets are reporting him as an emotional witness. It's not good. But at the same time, if he's trying to get his defamation in this defamation money in the civil suit, and he's trying to get justice for what allegedly happened to him, even though he's going out and collecting evidence himself in a freaking Dunkin' Donuts bag, I don't understand. And shout out to all you people that are like, Dusty. Dusty's coming up, depleted, bombed out, and depleted. All right. Some of y'all have been going in on this ashy stuff. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. It's not ashy Larry territory, but let's keep going.
Question. Okay, and again, clearly, after you seeing that he had a gun, according to you, you aren't afraid of him or afraid to follow him, right? Answer, no. So in November of 2023, after you saw him pull a gun, you were not afraid to follow him. Today, after you saw him pull a gun, thinking back, you were afraid to follow him, correct?
I just told you a lot was going on. I'm feeling a lot of different things, but at the moment, I was just mad. There was a lot of shit was going on.
Anyway, you were asked by detectives that same question within a month or so in December of 2021, December 17th to be exact, a little over a month. You were asked by detectives, including Detective Flores, who asked you, why did you continue following Rocky if you knew he had a gun? You remember that line of questions by the detectives?
No.
Okay. And do you remember telling the detectives you didn't know why?
Exactly. I don't know. I'm arguing with 12B. I just told you before earlier, but just the next question or whatever you like.
And then you were questioned later about that, almost a year later, again. In November 14th of 2022 by the Deputy District Attorney, Fred Engel, who you've heard a lot about, who again questioned you, why would you follow the guy that you saw with a real gun on you? And this time you said, I don't know why I didn't turn around after he pulled out the gun the first time. You remember telling me that?
Say it again, please.
Sure. The interview you had with the district attorney for Echo, okay, in November of 2022. He asked you why you didn't turn around after you saw him pull out a gun. And your answer was, I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. Remember that?
I mean, it's so many interviews, it's pretty, they're all consistent. So,
Do you remember saying that or not?
I don't remember.
Okay, I guess I'll read that transcript. Please. Have it, it's, well, it's from the, we have a different transcript. Can you find it? You have it.
Got it up there.
I'm on board in the answer to Mr. Henry.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because I don't,
Let's look at those earrings, guys. Look at Rocky's earrings. And did he just get the braids retouched? Fresh to death. Like dressed to impress. Oh my word. Shout out to Rocky who came in stunning in court today. Wow. Interesting. Sorry, those earrings they're a big stunner.
like, I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. I probably, more than likely, I was getting ready to leave, before I saw 12 pulling out the knife, putting the knife away. Thank you. Okay, I've already listened. So then I'm thinking, okay, thank you. So then I'm thinking, okay, this is a white flag situation. They just come with Rocky, but now when I see 12 with a knife, I'm thinking, what the heck? They come here to assassinate. Remember saying that?
Yeah,
You do.
I don't remember if it's in the contents.
Okay.
It was a long time ago.
So in front of this jury now, let's get your answer in front of this jury. You asked on 2 different occasions, 2 different days by the prosecutor, January 28th and January 29th, why you followed a man with a gun. On your first day of testimony, you were asked, did you ever think he would actually shoot you? And your answer to that question to this jury was, at that point, I don't know. Like I said, I was just so mad, I seen the gun, I didn't care. Remember telling the story that?
Yeah.
Okay. On your second day of testimony from the prosecutor, you were asked why you followed Rocky if you knew he had a real gun, and you said you believe he definitely wouldn't shoot you. You know what I'm saying that?
Yeah, they put it away.
Okay. Now, in fact, during the altercation by the parking garage, you told Rocky something to the effect of, shoot that dumbass fake gun. Did you say something like that?
No.
Okay. Now, on the rec, you were asked this question about that. Would you have said that about the shoot that dumbass fake gun or something to that effect? Would you have said that because you knew he definitely doesn't carry a fake gun?
That's gonna assume a fact on an evidence.
What's that?
It's a question.
Where's that coming from?
Just direct testimony on. I'll like to read
Word
it.
for word?
I'll read it.
Yeah, read it word for word.
Probably form the question.
I don't know what the question was, I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I'll read it. I'll read the question.
Question and answer. Go ahead.
Sure. Said to this jury on the 29th of January, questioned by Mr. Coleman. Did you say to the defendant, put that fake gun away? Answer by you. No. Question, is that something you would say to him? Answer, no, why would I say put that fake gun away? Question, does that confuse you? Because you don't know him to actually carry a fake gun? Answer, just confusing me all around. Remember giving that answer?
Yeah.
2 days ago. Okay. You did, however, tell Rocky to shoot whatever was in his hand, right?
That was prior.
Yeah.
That was prior. That was not when he shot the actual gun.
No. On Argyle.
When we first linked up here.
Correct. Right. You did tell him to shoot.
Yeah. No, I didn't say shoot. I said if you brought a gun, shoot it. Like, why you bring the gun for?
Shoot it.
I mean, like, at that point, it's just like, why you got a gun?
And the reason you told him to shoot it is because you knew that was not a gun, right?
Absolutely not.
We have to just take your word for that, right?
I mean, we gotta take your word.
I'll take my word. I'm not
No,
doing
no, no, don't start that.
this. I'm not
He
doing
asks the questions, you answer the questions. Go ahead.
this. When you first reported this incident to the police, 2 days later, on November 8th, 2021, you said you saw initially Elijah Ulunga, meaning ASAP Hills, armed with it. That was your first version, correct?
What? I never said that.
When you say what, did you not understand the question?
I didn't understand the question.
You didn't understand the question. When you first reported this incident to the police on November 8th, 2021, you told the police that the person you saw with the knife was ill, it's not true.
No, I never said that.
You never said
I
that.
never said that.
So if that were in a police report, that would be wrong.
It would be wrong.
Okay.
You got the police report?
I do.
Hold on. Remember everybody's role?
Yeah, you got to stop talking, Relli. Relli, like, listen. The attorneys ask you questions and you answer them. You don't say, you got the police report? Where's it at? If it would be in there, it would be wrong. If I did say that, you got the police report? Let's go.
He asks the questions, you answer the questions. You don't ask him questions, he won't answer your questions. He asks, you answer, okay? That's what we're doing. All right?
Being that you asked, would you like to see the document?
No.
Oh,
You want to show him something? Show it.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment, it's not a statement of the witness.
No.
Explain. Your Honor, it's not a statement of the witness.
Oh, wait,
It's not a
this
statement.
is not his statement?
It's a summary.
It's not, Your Honor.
it's not.
Yeah, we need to
Okay,
approach
let me see it, let me see it. No, no one's gonna approach, so just let me see what you're talking about.
It is going down already. We're a few minutes in. It's already going down. The judge is playing Pappy. He's just like, all right, everybody's fighting. Let me see the damn report.
You cannot read from it.
Oh, I was reading from, I'm going to show it to you. Fresh recollection.
You can ask him about the sum and substance.
Which I did. Okay. Do you remember meeting with Detective Flores? Who's sitting in the back of the courtroom on November 9th? It's only a couple days after the incident. Do you remember meeting with Detective Flores? So I'm asking.
What's the question?
Your Honor, there's a lack of foundation.
Overall.
Do you we have an extra bottle. Make it easier for you.
Why are they taking the water away?
We have water in the building. Bottle water.
Should I wait or should I?
Oh, no, this one.
Here's my question. Just, do you remember meeting with Detective Flores on November 9th? You know Detective Flores, right?
I don't remember.
You said no for a second.
I don't remember.
Okay. You don't remember meeting?
I don't remember.
Okay. We'll move on. Now, you spoke to the police in November of 2021. That you agree, right?
Yes.
Okay. and you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and yelling, and you were yelling at Rocky. You found that?
No,
Okay.
no.
So if that were in a police report, that's wrong also, right?
You know, that's gonna call for speculation.
Hold on.
Stop.
All right. Is it, there's an objection to a question?
There is.
Okay, read the question, please.
So if that were in a police report, that's wrong also, right?
It lacks foundation.
Stop.
Give my grounds.
I'm just, hold on.
All right.
I hate that.
So if that were in a police report, that's wrong also, right?
Fair question, a rule.
Here I am muted. He's got an interesting chain on his bracelet, Judge KFC. Judge Arnold is not playing. He leaned back in that chair like, okay, I heard it. Stop. Overruled. Huge shout out, guys, to the one and only high value man, HBM in the chat. He says, I'll have to catch this live on replay. We'll have an awesome weekend, AV. Thank you so much. If y'all can spam HBM in the chat, that would mean a lot to me. You guys know we'll be here for like 6-7 hours a day, cutting up, having fun, having a great time, at the same time watching the debauchery that's on the screen. People like HBM that are super generous in their donations. They mean so much to me. This brother has pretty much fueled my channel in 2024, amongst other people. He's one of the pillars and the reason behind the success and looking at content creators that really do a good job in this space. Not just me. He supports people like the lead attorney. He supported, so many others in the LawTube space. I have so much love for him, and I'm really happy anytime he comes through. So if y'all could spam HBM in the chat, that would mean the world to me on this lovely Friday afternoon. Let's get back to the Judge KFC, Judge Arnold. I did not realize this, but now I am seeing the Cuban links on his bracelet. That is interesting. I have not seen that yet, but wow. Let's keep going. The lean back is real. These attorneys have been fighting all week. Tacopina is ASAP Rocky's attorney who's performing this cross-examination. Look at how Relli's looking at him right now. And the prosecutors are sitting directly next to Tacopina, and they have been objecting. The judge doesn't like it. He does not like speaking objections. He wants people to object, tell him what the objection is, and then we go from there. Do not say anything after that point. Let's jump back on in, guys.
Did you hear that question?
Say it again.
Okay. So if that were in a police report,
What's the question?
I want to go back to that.
Yeah.
When you spoke to the police in November of 2021, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and you were yelling at Rocky.
False.
False. Now the next one is this one. If that were in a police report, that would be wrong, right? Correct?
Can you say the question again?
If that were in a police report,
No,
on the back,
yeah.
when you spoke to the police in November of 2021, the year and the month of this incident, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you,
No.
and you were yelling at Rocky.
No.
Not right, not accurate. Sir?
No, not accurate.
Okay. My next question is this one. Stay with me here. If that were in a police report, that would be incorrect.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You also told the police in November of you told the police in November of 2021 that only after you said why you got a knife did the person put that knife away. Is that accurate?
Excuse me?
tell the police in November of 2021 that only after you said to the person with the knife, say 12, why you got the knife, did 12 put that knife away?
No, he was putting the knife away. He was putting it away. I seen him. I turned around and seen him putting it away.
So the question I just asked you is false. You
I
didn't
just
say
told
that.
you what I said. I told you what I said. Yes, it's false.
Oh. So it's your testimony that you didn't even notice the knife until it was already being put away, correct?
Correct.
All right. And for that matter, according to you, the person holding the knife never threatened you with it.
All right, a lot of y'all are confused about what's going on here. So this line of questioning is interesting. So we are talking about the surveillance footage. Yesterday, we talked a lot about Relli's character leading up to the incident, but today, the focus of this cross-examination is going to be the incident itself, looking at what we saw in the video, right? So now Tacopina is asking him questions specific to the incident, leading up to the incident. Now we're at the incident. So he's asking, and where we left off late yesterday was whose hand moved first, things like that. Now, what we learned, because I did not know this, it did not come out in opening statements, both on the prosecutor and defense's side. We learned through his testimony when he was on direct examination with the prosecutor, Relli stated two things. One, he used one of his friends as a human shield, which is like, okay, we're doing that. Two, Rocky pulled out the prop gun. And three, the other person, it was either Ills or 12E, pulled out a pocket knife. So it assumes, and the way that this is being painted is the narrative is that ASAP and the other person who had a pocket knife were attempting to attack Relli. And the other one was used as a human shield. All these guys are friends, apparently. But that's what's happening with the human shield and the pocket knife. So what Tacopina is trying to do is to provide some clarity on who had what, but also look at what Relli's account of the situation was. So listen up, guys, because this part is pretty important. Let's go back in.
No.
And of course, even though you look at the video of the incident, you never saw any knife on that video, right?
I mean, we only seen 2 seconds of him pulling the gun out. The rest you can't see because it was like a couple cars down. All car down, 2 cars down.
Mr. Tacopina is not asking about the gun. That's the question again.
Sure. According to you, you watched that video of the Argyle Street parking lot incident, the first encounter. And even though you looked at that video, you never saw any knife on that video.
No, it was out of frame.
So you never saw any knife on the video.
No.
And it's your story that you only followed Rocky, Ills, and 12 because you saw the knife, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
So you didn't see 12 putting away a pocket knife. You weren't going to follow them around the corner.
No, just further, I got mad. I was like, just had a gun pulled on me, and now I'm seeing 12 with a knife.
A pocket knife that he was putting away. That's your testimony.
You keep trying to dumb it down, a pocket knife, a gun, like what's going on?
So you said pocket knife. I didn't say it.
I mean, like the way you
Stop.
like it's regular.
Stop. Ask another question.
Sure. So the entire time you were following them all and saying what you were saying, we've been through that already. Rocky didn't yell at you.
Nah, he didn't say nothing.
He didn't curse at you.
He didn't say nothing.
Didn't say it. In fact, on the other hand, you were livid at the time, as you just said, correct? Mad.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. And in fact, according to you, as you followed them, you were ready to hit 12.
Yeah, because I just hit him with a knife, but I wasn't going to
So
hit
the
him.
answer is yes, no, Matt?
Yes.
You ready to hit 12?
Yeah.
Ask another question.
That, in my head, but not physically. Because if I hit him, I'd probably get shot. That's it.
You were ready to hit 12 in your head.
I mean, I'm just asking somebody got a knife. he said, it's not like that. He said, no, it's not like that.
You were ready to hit 12. Correct.
Yes, no, I don't remember, I don't know.
Yes, no, I don't recall, I don't
No,
know.
no, don't do that. It's either yes or no, or I don't recall.
Yes. Okay, yes.
Now, you said, on January 28th and 29th, when asked about your relationship with Hills, that up until the incident, you had no animosity towards Hills, correct?
No.
Meaning,
Wait,
you had no animosity.
To be honest, we request that no questions are being asked, double negatives.
A lot of lawyers do it, it happens, try not, if you expect the answer to be no, don't say, is that correct? Because if you say yes,
You're
then
right, you're right.
all right.
So, you had no animosity for Hills.
I mean, we're brothers, we all argue, so I don't know, like, but at the time, before, no.
Okay. And at the time, on November 6, 2021, according to you, up until the incident, your relationship with Hills was very good.
It was,
Yet, when you spoke about your relationship with Hills to the Deputy District Attorney Engel, a little over 2 years ago, in 2022, you said that Hills hates me and I hate him. Right?
yeah,
So you just told the jury your relationship with Hills was very
you're
good.
not letting me explain why.
Oh, so what? Go ahead. So,
Okay, so after, he chose his side, and everybody hated me. So obviously, I'm gonna tell the deputy district attorney, I do not like him. Literally everybody. What I'm supposed to like to do.
you were being asked, Mr. Ekman, about the days leading up to November 6, 2021. You said on November 6, 2021, Hills hated you.
No, that's not true.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Get the,
I mean, you can just pull up me into this
Don't talk,
conversation.
there's no question asked, you just wait for the next question.
question by the district attorney this year reported interview on October 2022. When you guys walk down the street, there's kind of like, then you interrupt and answer, and see the only person who I feel like even, and he hates me, and I hate him, is Elijah.
Right, you said it. We read it.
Reread it.
Yeah, we read it.
No, don't, you can't, do not tell Mr. Tacopina what to do. His job is to.
Oh my
ask the
God.
questions. Your job is to answer questions.
Anyway,
Jeez.
let's go to that second incident on Vista Del Mar, 1616 Vista Del Mar. That physical altercation lasted about 25 seconds according to the video. Is that right? Did you agree with
The initial,
the second?
I don't know, I didn't.
Okay, let's play the video. 25 seconds.
Exhibit A, give me my-
Pardon, Mark? Oh, exhibit,
It's
yeah.
on, which exhibit is it? N is in Nora? Right.
Is there a timestamp on this? Wait, it's gone.
We lost our feed up here.
didn't start at zero.
Okay.
It started at 0.
It started at
Starts at
about
20.
6 seconds.
2217 is where it started.
0, 0 to
2217.00 to 2217.26. That's 26 seconds. Go ahead. So that incident lasted about 26 seconds. We agree with that based on what you just saw, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you yourself can't make out the activity on that video, right?
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah.
Well, you met with the detectives in December of 2021, only a few weeks after the incident. And you watched that video. And when you watched that video with Detective Flores and Detective Menifee, what you said was you can't make out the activity because it's so crazy. You don't remember having that?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, here's the thing. That was videotaped, that interview, so we're gonna play you a snippet of your interview. We're gonna start with 4 minutes and 36 seconds, and go to 4 minutes and 48 seconds. This is,
Is this a new exhibit?
this.
Can
Oh.
I say something?
No. This is O as an ocean.
Okay. We're.
Is there a transcript of this?
No transcript, it's one. Is there a transcript?
There has to be a
There
transcript.
is transcript. All right.
The transcript will be P as in Paul.
And we are just for the record, I'm just gonna read what's on the screen.
Your Honor, for clarification, is the question being asked, can you tell what's going on by watching the video? Or is the question, does he know what's going on by watching the video because he was part of the incident? It's unclear what he's being asked.
That's what neither of those questions, that's what I asked. And again,
Both of you stop.
So the judge is like, you guys hear him. It's like, stop, stop. Like stop. It is his code words there. Anywho, what we're watching right now, it looks like Tacopina is trying to introduce evidence of interrogation. Well, not really interrogation footage, but an interaction between Relli and the detectives describing this incident. The judge is merely asking for a transcript of it. And if that is available, then it could be relayed in and we can go from there. But, I told you guys at the beginning, the prosecutor and Tacopina, they have been fighting all week to the point where the judge is like, y'all don't talk to each other unless I'm facilitating that conversation. And then in addition to that, Relli's also pissing him off because Relli's on the stand and he always adds extra things. It's like, yes, no, or I don't recall. That's what the judge instructed him to say. These are your options for answering questions on cross-examination. Do not add anything extra and do not tell Mr. Tacopina what to do. So if you're like, okay, send the police report, where's the police report? Relli just wants to naturally say that. But is it really helping his presentation of the case? If you want justice for what happened to you, for the day that you went out and collected bullets yourself and labeled it Exhibit A, Rocky Shells, you went to Dunkin' Donuts and got a pen and wrote this on it and took it to the police station and said, hey, I got shot at, help. Didn't let the police investigate, but now we're there. Shenanigans. So let's jump back on in and see what happens here.
Is there a transcript?
Would you like to respond?
No. Is there a transcript of the portion you're going to play?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Al, can you distribute the transcript?
Yes, sir. Your Honor, we have a transcript that we can run on the computer side by side. We have a transcript, a digital copy, we can put on the computer screen next to the video that's fine.
So we don't have copies.
I think just a little bit for it. We're happy to, I think we have. we're
All right,
happy
can you just show me what you're talking about?
Your Honor, I have it as well. I'm offering to the defense if they want to use that.
Fine, we're.
All right. If both of you agree, then I'm fine.
Well, yeah, let's see where we are here.
I am asking the question to clarify.
I don't remember what the question was.
I'll do it again in a second. All right, just do this first, please.
Yes.
Judge, we're only playing a portion of this
All right.
paper, so.
The portion that you're gonna play is O. Part of the transcript that you're gonna show is P.
We're only using one portion. So, right, okay. So, here's the question again. Do you recall saying, one question, while watching this videotape with the detective or Detective Manager, that you couldn't make out the activity because it's so crazy? Do you recall saying that?
No.
Okay, let's tell you that. You need to transcript that. It's the whole thing.
No, I don't think so, because
Yes,
it's
yes.
prior inconsistent statement, so you
That's
don't
it.
need, go
That's
ahead.
it, only 12 seconds. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Alright. So, you good with that clip?
I play overtime. So Rocky.
I still can't make out the activity because it's so crazy, but it's.
Yeah, because it's grainy. That was the first time they ever showed it to me. I'm pretty sure everybody who sees it 2 or 3 times, they can make it out. After that, that was the first time I ever seen it.
Okay, so you do recall saying that now?
I mean, that's it right there.
Okay, all right. And it's your story that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
We're gonna object to the word story as already mentioned.
Your
Sustained,
testimony,
sustained.
your
Just a
testimony.
minute, since O and P are now P, it was admitted to, as a prior inconsistent statement.
That's all.
O is no longer the video, and P is no longer the transcript. So if you have your next exhibit would be O.
Thank you. Okay. It's your testimony that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
Correct.
In fact, you testified that you were definitely hit. There's no question, you were hit, right?
Only grazed.
Okay, how?
I guess when he first shot, like my knuckle, I felt like my knuckle get hit.
How?
I guess whatever was left from the bullet or the floor, whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I can't see, I just know the man shot, my hand was hot, grabbed a lot of it.
Counsel is, the witness testifying, counsel.
Is that yet another speaking projection?
Counsel was saying, we have argument and comment on the court is hearing, I'm hearing the jury's hearing. That's one question to ask.
Ask the question.
Yeah.
Ask the question again.
There's the answer to the question. I'm just asking counsel not to editorialize in, as if neither of you.
No one is supposed to editorialize. To be honest, I did not notice O.
I didn't say oh. Anyway, all right. So you just told this jury that you were grazed either by a fragment of the bullet or the floor, correct?
from shooting at the floor and then coming up, I guess.
Yes.
I mean, I was hit and I ran to Elijah. I don't, like, it wasn't in slow motion. I don't really get shot at. I'm not really trying to.
I know, but I'm trying to understand your testimony. Were you hit? Would you not know? Were you
I just said I was grazed.
I understand.
I just said it 2 times.
I understand. But do you know what you were grazed by? I want to make sure I understand your testimony.
I don't know what I was
You don't know
grazed
what you were grazed by. Could have been the floor, could have been shell casing, could have been anything.
by. No, it wasn't. What you mean the shell casing? Only was when he shot the gun, I instantly felt my hand.
What you mean?
So I'm assuming something had happened in between that time of me running to Elijah. Okay. I didn't have a hole in me. I didn't have other physical harm.
So when you first reported this incident, you said that you believe you were grazed on the left hand.
Yeah, I always said that.
Believe, correct.
Yeah, I always said that.
And to be clear, 3 of your knuckles were scratched, right?
Yes.
We put up people 17. That's your entire injury from that night, correct?
I don't know if it's from that night. You're not showing me the timestamps.
I'm sorry. You don't know
You're not
that?
hearing me? I took many different pictures. You're not showing me the timestamps except from that night.
Who took that picture, sir?
Obviously me, but you said from that night. You're not showing me the time or when.
Okay, all right, let's back up for a second. Did you do that to your knuckles on another night also?
No. No.
Is that the only time that night, November 6, 2021? Is that the only time your knuckles was grazed like that or scraped like that?
Correct.
Objection to the word scrape that misstates the evidence in last foundation. The question is also compounded when it is asked.
Injured.
That's the only time your knuckles were ever injured. Like
Yeah, after the shooting, yes.
So what do you mean you don't know if it's from that night?
What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay, so,
You're not talking clear. You're not like explaining it to
All right,
me.
stop it.
no, I'm not.
Ask another question.
Relli, he just got you. Look at that face. Relli knows he just got. Look at the face. This is the face of a man who just got. Tacopina caught him on something. Here's what he caught him on. Was this the only injury of that night? I'm not sure if it's the same injury because you're not showing me the timestamps. Just kind of a valid response. Is this the only injury of that night? No, because he's so focused on fighting Tacopina and representing himself, he's not realizing the words that he's saying. Because here's the thing: this is a grace. He's alleging that this is a grace. He did not go to the hospital. He took those pictures himself, right? A medical like someone in the medical profession is not evaluated to give us a cause for these injuries. We don't have that. We don't have a police report. We don't have a hospital report. We have Relli's word. We have Relli's word and his word alone. Tacopina's job is to show that there is doubt or holes in the story. And if somebody is telling the truth, that they will be consistent the entire time. Yes, people make mistakes on the stand. Yes, that happens. We do not have those things because he wanted to settle it with Rocky. He went back to the crime scene himself. He went and collected evidence and bagged it. And wrote on it, labeled it, brought it to the police, said, hey, I got shot at. Can you guys investigate this here? Got a 911 phone call. But that's really it. It wasn't a thorough investigation. He did the investigation. That's strange. And the reason why he wanted to go to Rocky first and say, Rocky, I'm going to hold this over your head, Rocky. Listen. Here's the pictures that I took. Here's the evidence of me being shot. I went and even took pictures of all of the businesses that have surveillance footage. I took pictures of their cameras so I can tell you that we need to settle this. You shot at me. ASAP Rocky said, "Go to the cops." And that's what Relli did. But how suspicious does it look if you didn't go to the cops on day one? That's what Tacopina's doing. This is the face of a man who got in that moment.
So anyway, Mr. Eckhart, according to you, that's the entirety of the injuries from you being shot on November 6, 2021. Yes or no?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Is the answer yes?
And I'm not sure, that third little knuckle down there, is that also?
That's what I'm saying. If you're a ballistic person, you know how it goes. I don't know. And from what I know, Trump got it hit in the ear.
All right.
He got a little graze.
Stop.
Why are you talking about Trump?
Mr. Efron said this was the extent of his injury resulting from that.
I have one question I'm trying to answer. That third knuckle that you see there, is that a scrape on there? Is that a graze? Is that a cut, or is that nothing?
I just told you, Tacopina, the man.
But hold on. It's Mr. Tacopina.
Mr.
You
Tacopina.
don't call, he's not calling you Efron. You're Mr. Efron, he's Mr. Tacopina. Yes?
Yes. What's the question again?
Is that third knuckle, the one furthest from the bottom of the picture that you took, is that also grazed or not?
I mean, they all are.
Including the fourth knuckle?
What's the fourth knuckle? It's only 3.
You want to see 3 knuckles in that picture?
Yeah, at this point, it's argumentative.
All right. So, now, you did not get that injury from punching, right?
Your Honor, I'm gonna object to the answer because of the double negative. We have no idea what that answer means.
It's true. I asked the question,
Did you
don't
get that
say,
injury?
is that correct or is that right?
Did you get that injury from punching?
Of course not.
No, you never punched bills.
Never, ever did I punch L's. Ever.
And your proof of that was, this is People's Exhibit 18, Your Honor.
The question is already argumentative. Overruled.
You
The question hasn't been asked yet.
you provided this picture to the district attorney, correct?
I did.
Okay. And what you said that shows is Bill's face,
Yeah, you can see half of his face.
half his face.
Yeah, but you said I beat him up, went back and beat him up some more.
I didn't say it.
Oh, you did the first day. You definitely said I came back and beat him up some more, or something like that.
I said,
Oh, you did.
No. Ask the question.
so in that picture, you see half of Bill's face, right?
You do.
So if he had like, I don't know, a bruise on his lower left part of his jaw, you wouldn't see it in that picture, right? Right?
What's the question? I don't even know what I'm answering.
You see half his face. Take this in. You see half of Bill's face in that picture you provided.
You see about 75%.
Not 75, sorry. See 75% of Bill's face in that picture. The other portion of his face, you don't know if there's a bruise or anything else on there, do you?
No, but you said I beat him up. I came back and beat him up. I'm 60.
The answer, no. Is the answer no? The answer was no. Everything else is strict. Ask another question.
Okay. But you did say, Mr. Brzolnik, when you were talking about this, there was also a video that showed his entire face, right?
I think this was a screen recording. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't record. It's kind of tripping me up right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, do you remember when Mr. Prezono was asking about this exhibit, this picture?
Yes,
Okay, did you tell him, do you recall telling him in front of this jury that there was also a video
yeah.
okay, that showed his entire face?
Mhm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
Do you have a picture of that?
No, I took a screenshot of this. I didn't even know it was worth anything. I just was mad that I seen them all together. I just took a picture.
Or you didn't take a picture of
I didn't screen record the actual thing.
Despite claiming you were grazed by maybe a bullet on November 6, 2021, there were no burn marks on your skin, correct, Mr. Efron?
That's gonna call for expert ruling.
That's a good question. Burn marks?
I'm not an expert, so I wouldn't know. I know I was injured.
The answer is I don't know. You want something?
You don't know if there are burn marks on the skin. I want to clear that your answer, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, because of this injury, you went to Metropolitan Hospital in New York,
I didn't.
and you
Oh, he
went
went
to
to
that
the
hospital with the scrapes on your knuckles.
I did.
Objection to the word, objection to the word scrapes. This states the evidence. It's argumentative.
The injuries.
With injuries on your knuckles. And you said I did, correct?
Correct.
You didn't seek medical attention until you returned to New York from Los Angeles days later.
It wasn't days, it was 2 days later. And I didn't trust LA. I didn't trust nothing. That's why I got a lawyer and did everything I did.
You didn't trust LA.
I didn't trust nobody. Nobody.
Where
Nobody.
was your lawyer from?
He's from LA, but that's where it happened at.
Objection to
All right, Tacopina, this is going off on a tangent that doesn't need to be traveled.
Anyway,
Go ahead and ask another question.
so you waited to fly all the way across country before receiving medical attention, right?
I had my hand in wrapped right after that.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
In fact, you only decided to get treatment after Detective Menifee told you during a phone call on November 9th that you need to get medical attention, medically treated because of the type of case this is. Do you remember her saying that?
I don't remember.
You don't remember her saying that?
I remember she said that's on her. Has nothing to do with me.
And after speaking, do you remember speaking to the police on November 9th, 2021?
I don't. It was a long
Before
time
you went
ago.
to the hospital?
What was I talking about? Before I went to the hospital.
We'll stipulate that there was a phone call between the defendant and the police on that date, November 9th. I'm sorry, on Wednesday, with Mr. Relli, Mr. Efron and the police on that date. So stipulate. You're welcome.
Before I went to
There's no question being asked. Can you wait for the question? Go ahead.
So anyway, after this phone call, you went to the hospital that same day, right?
after what phone call.
The one that you just heard the stipulation, the one that is.
I don't remember. I don't think.
Okay. And the doctors, you have the hospital record? The doctors told you you were grazed by a bullet. I'm sorry, good one. You told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet, right?
I mean, that's what happened. Yes.
My question was, you told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet.
What else I'm supposed to tell them?
You want to be able to one day, right?
I mean, what else I'm supposed to tell them? Yes.
Yes.
Told them, yes.
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 Yes, okay. And you didn't lie to the hospital staff about anything when you spoke to them, did you?
That question.
Overruled.
What does that even mean?
Did you tell any lies to any of the hospital staff?
No.
You were asked by the hospital staff, in the last year, how frequently have you used drugs?
Objection relevant.
Sustained. Objection sustained.
Please advise the jury, Your Honor.
There's going to be no mention of drugs. Ask another question.
Okay. You were admitted to the hospital at 9:06 p.m. on November 9th, 2021. You know that, or you call that?
Is there Do you remember that?
You gotta say it again.
Sure.
He went to the hospital in New York, and the incident took place in LA. And he went 3 days later,
Okay.
but he wrapped up his hand.
So we have a stipulation where Mr. Efron, you were admitted into the hospital on November 9th at 9:06 PM. You were discharged from the hospital that same day at 10:42 PM. So that's 1 hour and 36 minutes per gunshot.
Yeah, that's 2 days later after that, so yeah.
And the doctors at the hospital consider your injury to be superficial.
That's gonna call it.
Sustained, sustained. Yes, sir.
Do you remember being asked? When you do our testimony, Mr. Rosloma asked you on January 29th, how did you know it was a real gun? Age 39. Yeah, great. Yeah.
Take a swig of water.
January 29th, on trial here with this injury, Mr. Rosloma asked you, how did you know it was a real gun? And you answered, you were hit. And that you were grazed. That's how you knew it was a real gun. You recall giving that answer to Mr. Rosloma's question.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay. When asked by Mr. Rosloma how you know it was a real gun, you only mentioned because you were hit and you were grazed. Did you leave anything out?
I didn't know I need to say anything else.
Questions and all.
Overall.
You didn't mention shell casings, did you?
No, no.
Well, how'd you know it was a real gun? You recovered shell casings according to you, right?
Yeah, I did.
That wasn't one of the reasons you knew it was a real gun.
I did.
Oh, did you get to say that when he asked you?
No, I just
You just
been
didn't
asked
ask.
a lot of stuff, tired all the time.
Okay. On November 8th, 2021, you provided two 9mm Luger steel casings to law enforcement.
I did.
It's your testimony that you located those casings at the scene where you say you were shot.
I did.
Now, you recall the testimony that you gave at this trial on January 29th, when Mr. Rosloma showed you the video of roughly 52 minutes later, at 11:10 and 31 seconds of an single individual walking back to the scene, almost an hour after the incident. And you said, yeah, that's me, I'm sure. You remember saying that?
I remember, but it was only 2 seconds that he showed me, and then instantly I said it wasn't me.
And then you
So
said,
it wasn't.
Ms. Lozano asked you, well, your clothes are different, and you said, trial to this jury, I changed my clothes, I probably changed my clothes. You know what I'm saying that to this jury?
It was confusing, but it definitely wasn't me. It was confusing. I didn't understand the contents of it, but
That was him asking questions.
I mean, if we keep rolling the video, we'll see me.
What he's asking is exactly what you said the other day.
Yeah, I guess.
And, I'll get to your last answer about seeing you, but, remember Mr. Rizoma then read you from the preliminary hearing, the question and answer by Mr. Rizoma, where you said, on page 127, where finally came around to say, it's not me? You remember that when he read you that 2 days ago?
I just don't understand that.
Argumentative,
Like,
the word
just
finally
always-
came around, it's an argumentative question.
Do you remember, I'm crazy, Ron, we're crazy. Do you remember at the preliminary hearing?
Right, question with Ron, re-ask.
Sure. Do you remember when Mr. Rizoma read you your preliminary hearing testimony after you said that you were sure it was you and that you probably changed your clothes?
I wasn't sure, but
You told the jury, right?
I mean, it was a 2-second video. I needed more.
You read you a portion where you said, no, that's not me. Do you recall that? From the preliminary hearing when Mr. Rizoma read that to you 2 days ago?
When I actually seen the rest of the video,
Stop. Listen to what he's asking.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
You remember Mr. Rizoma asking you 2 days ago after reading the preliminary hearing testimony, a question and answer where you said, no, that's not me, in regards to that video?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back one page before that. Right. Page 126, lines 18 to 20 for the preliminary hearing. Looking at that same video that you told us. Yes, sir.
126.
Lines 18 to 20. Looking at that same video again, you initially told this jury that you were sure it was you. My question was,
Well, that is, the question misstates the testimony of, and you said, I'm sure that's me.
exactly what he said, on the transcript.
Could also be.
Don't, no speaking objection.
Give me a
Give me,
second.
no, give me the page line, please.
Of the preliminary or the transcript?
Oh.
Trial transcript, right here, page 60.
It's crazy to me that the judge keeps saying no speaking in objections. He says it every day, but it still happens. That's wonderful.
Was that 68?
I thought you were questioning about what he said at the preliminary
I
hearing.
was, sir, I gave you that, but I was just told.
Right, I'm asking you to repeat it.
Oh, okay,
What page and what line?
120.
Preliminary.
yeah, 126, 18 to 20.
All right, that can be read to him.
But there was an objection when I asked the question that you said to the jury that he was sure it was him at the trial. So what I'd like to do now is read, Your Honor, read.
Well, then you got to read 18 through 21,
Then I
22.
Then I go up to the preliminary hearing, the trial.
Oh, I don't have,
So
I don't have a transcript.
I got you. So listen, I'm first gonna do what I just said I was gonna do, which is read the preliminary hearing transcript the day before, the page before, page Mr. Rizoma read. Question, November 2023. Do you see yourself entering the screen, Mr. Efron? Again, looking at that video with that single individual at 11:10, 31 seconds. Answer, yeah. So at the preliminary hearing, like in front of this jury, when you first saw that video, you said that was you.
Because I went back, it's a tricky question. So if I'm going back and you show me.
Did you say initially that was you?
I probably did, but
All right, that's enough.
Now, at the trial, I just want to make sure I wasn't misquoting you.
Mhm.
On page 68, line 7 through 14. I have agreed with you guys. Sure. So I asked you a question, I said, have you told the jury you were sure it was you? And I was objecting. So I'm gonna clear this up. Page 68 of the trial transcript.
Proper questions with comments.
There's no question pending. Go ahead and read the
Page
question.
68, line 7 to line 14.
Stop it!
He's telling the jury.
Stop it. I don't want you to be.
It's not appropriate. You can't say it.
Mr. Cooper, stop it.
Page
Mr.
68.
Tacopina, just ask questions, don't preface it with any remarks or comments.
Page 68, line 7 to 14. This is what's all asked you at this trial. Now, this jury, can you see what looks like an individual person walking just off the curb, now into the street? Answered by you. To them. Yeah, that's me for sure. Court, keep your voice up. Witness, yeah, that's me. Mr. Presumption, are you sure that's you? Answer, yeah, I'm sure. Do you remember giving that trial testimony 2 days ago? Right here.
Yeah, sure.
Now, you testified that you went back to the scene with your girlfriend, Lydia Parker. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. I'd like you to take a look at this photo and tell us if this is Miss Parker. We'll show you the picture.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you.
Are you kidding?
Just
me?
don't show it to anybody, just bring it up.
Oh my God. They are fighting, ladies and gentlemen. They are fighting. This is so crazy. Like the attorneys are going in, and it's really because there's these speaking objections because the prosecutor does need to do his job. Oh my God, this sounds so terrible. Oh, that was messing up my ears. Oh, they come back for us a brief second after the sidebar.
Mr.
Go ahead, Steve. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Efron, is this Miss Parker? You don't know if that's your girlfriend?
I don't know.
You don't think it would be a yes or no, that is my girlfriend or not?
She got makeup on. I got no one.
Your Honor, objection relevant to 352 on this issue.
He says he doesn't know, go on to something else.
Sure. You claim that she saw you recover the shell casing, right?
When was this? No, November question, 2021.
On November 6, 2021.
Was you a kid?
On November 6, 2021, you claim she saw you recover the shell casing, correct?
Answer the question.
Was she there with you?
Mhm.
Yes?
Yes.
About how far from you do you think she was when
She was
took the
looking
show
for it too. She was looking as well.
How far was she from you?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was.
Closer than you and I are, or further away than you and I?
Like if two people were looking for something. She was close.
Closer than you and I? Or about the same, or farther?
Further is like, we're looking in a vast area. But she came.
The time when you actually saw the shell casings?
Oh yeah, she was.
Pick them up. Where was she?
She was in my. She was about. When I was taking the pictures.
She was right there next to you?
Yeah.
Okay. So based on that answer, she should be seen with you in the surveillance video, correct?
Your Honor, that assumes the fact, not
Stay.
evidence, that there is surveillance video of that.
Sustained.
Have you seen,
Well, I don't know, I think that, but I don't really think that to that second. because she probably was looking in the parking lot or looking off to the side or looking like, just don't remember that right there. I know I went back, Dr. Bullets, but she was with me. I don't know where she was at while I was looking for it.
Okay. So she may not have been seen on surveillance video.
I don't know.
That, Your Honor, that assumes background evidence. We can,
Has the surveillance video been admitted yet?
Your Honor,
No. Has the surveillance video been admitted?
It's equal to your.
it's not the entire, we need reports, Your Honor, on this issue. So we do, so that.
All right, okay, all right. Tell you what, it's 5 to 12, let's take a recess now, and then we can talk about it when we get to folks, please return at 1:30 and don't discuss the case.
30. So they are back at 4:30. That's a long recess. They're taking their lunch break. That's fine, guys. We have some updates on everything that's happening right now. Wow. And do people usually get an hour and a half for lunch these days? Is that what we do? I remember our lunch breaks. Now we're doing hour and a half. Like, it must be nice to live in California, an hour and a half. Do you know how much you can get done in an hour and a half? Crazy work. So Cryptonomics says, yeah, we doing that. Paint and Sound says only in LA. They left at 12 on the dot, coming back at 1:30, and then court ends at 4:30. That's a pretty short day. What is that? 5 hours of actual working time? Like it must be nice. Europe does that. Guy with two names. Okay, what did we just watch? Relli is still on that. Let me give you some I don't recall stuff, things of that nature. But what I just realized is what he's doing. It may not land well with the jury, or it could land well with the jury. One never knows. One never knows, because these people are interpreting the series of events in one specific way. All they need to prove is the assault. One of you guys asked earlier why it wasn't assault with a deadly weapon. Well, because the weapon is a prop gun, so it's not a deadly weapon. So you have that. In addition to that, Relli's injuries, which we learned today on his knuckles, he took a picture of them. It could have been scraped from the concrete. That did come up in cross-examination and on direct examination. Like, how did you sustain these injuries? He mentioned that it could have been from when he fell, some of those things. Tacopina, I think inadvertently, kept referring to them as scrapes today. And that's something else that irritated the judge, as you're calling them scrapes. They appear to be scrapes. And if you did go to the hospital, where's the hospital report? We want to see the report. Who wrote the report? The names must be named. We want to see who wrote the report. We want to see the report. What did a medical professional say as far as evaluating these injuries and how they were made? That's why Tacopina asked, hey, were there any burn marks? Was that included? And he didn't want to answer the question. He did answer the question, but it was, I don't know, I'm not a professional. I don't recall. So you have that. Now, what we'll do, since they're on a break, guys, for those that are just kind of stumbling in and you're just getting into this case, I want to show you some of the bombshell moments, the fast, quick, dirty versions of what we missed yesterday, because there's a few things that came out on the testimony. We looked at opening statements from Tacopina, and I don't know if I still have it here. I think he said something along the lines of, like, very last line was, Relli is a parasite that wants you to help him get his paper. That is what Tacopina is opening up with on his opening argument. This is a money grab. It's a cash grab. Right? So you have that. Second, the other thing with the quick and dirty versions is we see these deleted texts. That, I think, was the biggest news of yesterday, was that these texts were deleted. And Relli's like, that's not relevant. You know, people are like, does it disprove the fact that Rocky pulled out a gun on him? Because it's assault all day. Assault is putting somebody in a fear or fear for their life or apprehension. When you pull out a gun, even if that gun isn't real, and you point it at somebody, that could be considered assault. However, what's hard here is the method in which, and jurors could find it differently. Some people are like, you know, the video is enough. But jury members might look at what led up to all of this. The girlfriend, we're learning that they went and got one of these. They went to go bag evidence together. They went back to Dunkin' Donuts. It's like, oh shit, we need something to put it in. Let's go to Dunkin' Donuts and ask them for a pen. And they gave them a Dunkin' Donuts bag, put the bullets in there. And that still had to be done the same day. It was an hour later. So Relli went back to the scene of the crime after 7 police officers reviewed the scene of the crime, didn't find any bullets themselves. He found the bullets himself, put them in a bag, labeled it. Didn't go to the hospital until he went back to New York. And also didn't talk to detectives or anybody until he went back to New York. Because he didn't trust anybody in LA. Interesting. But let's jump into the quick and dirty versions for those that have missed it. While we're on this break, we've got about an hour to kill. So why don't we look at what happened yesterday? Because there are a few things. One, there is some snapping happening. Relli snaps at Rocky's attorney over Instagram posts. Let's check it out. Because we talked about pimping.
You have to prepare for your testimony.
I didn't need to prepare.
You need to prepare.
No.
So you didn't meet your private attorneys at all, discuss your testimony.
I don't need to.
I understand you don't need to. My question was different.
Calls for yes, sir.
Oh, wait, say the question again, Joyce?
You did not meet with your private attorneys who flew here with you in preparation for your testimony.
No, they just say to support me. But I don't need to prep. I don't need to prep.
It's not responsive. Everything you have to know is true.
Okay. Now, yesterday, you testified that before the shooting, you had nothing but love for Rocky, right?
Correct.
And you said that if you said the word fuck to Rocky, it was with love, right?
I don't know what you mean by that. You gotta explain again.
Oh, I don't. I'll tell you your testimony. Go ahead. Take a look at you.
Text messages, I always still like, how you say it, like, I'm gonna get almost pick them up for success. At the same time, like, you're doing bad.
Okay.
But then the same text messages, like, I never was like just straight out like, oh, fuck you. I never said fuck you, probably did, but it was like real wishy-washy in the sense like love, and I don't know, you know, but I never really got a response to that.
That was your testimony.
Yeah, but you can bring up the actual text message I'm talking about. We ain't gotta go back and forth.
All right, hold on. When anybody asks you a question, you lawyers, just answer the question. Don't volunteer something. If they want to flesh it out more, Mr. Lewin might want to do it, Mr. Tacopina might want to do it, then it's okay. But if you're asked a yes or no question, just the answer is either yes, no, I don't remember, or I don't know. Don't volunteer anything.
And remember, this is yesterday. The judge coached him on this yesterday in a very polite way. Hey, listen, yes, no, I don't recall. Those are the answers. All right. Don't volunteer information. Don't do any of that. Here we are 24 hours later, and Relli's still doing it. And he's still doing it. I cannot understand it, but it's still happening. It's still happening. Let's go back in.
Right?
Can you say that again?
Say yes?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, did you hear your testimony?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And when you said, if I said fuck you, it was with love, right? That's what you said.
I don't get what you're saying. It's hard.
What did you hear yourself just say?
I don't get what you're saying.
Here's my question. Here it comes. What did you hear yourself just say?
But what are you getting at? I don't get what you're saying.
Don't worry about what I'm getting at.
But just explain it again. I'm getting confused. I'm getting
All right, just listen. He's asking you Did you hear your testimony?
Mhm.
Yes? He's just asking you.
Did I say it? Did I say, I don't know, can you explain the question?
Play it again.
But again,
No, I don't want to answer this question.
listen to this here.
I know text messages, I always feel like, how you say it, like, complimented them, pick them up for success. At the same time, like, you're doing bad.
Okay.
But in the same text messages, like, I never was like just straight out like, oh, fuck you. I never said fuck you, probably did, but it was like real wishy-washy in the sense like love, like, I don't know, to me, you know, but I never really got a response to that.
He just wants to ask you questions about what you said that you just saw.
Was that truthful testimony?
Truthful, can you explain the question again? I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, I know it's I got
Did you just see yourself?
No, but you're not explaining the question.
Here's my question.
I see myself, but you're not explaining. So what I'm supposed to say is yes, no to.
Let's just listen. Did you see
Not
yourself? Did you see yourself?
I see myself.
Did you hear yourself?
I heard myself.
Was that truthful?
What's truthful?
What you just said?
That I love him or like we was cool? I don't know what you mean. I said a lot of things.
Oh, look at the judge.
The part that you said, if I said, fuck you, it was sort of wishy-washy with love, you know? That part,
Okay,
that's
it's true. True.
True.
Yeah.
In fact, on September 18th, 2021, at 8:19 a.m., you text Rocky, fuck everything about you, fake ass gay nigga, right?
Of course not.
Of course not? Okay. I'm gonna show you the text message now. Take a look.
This is a great example of what happened yesterday. This is where all the impeachment started. And I want you to keep in mind, guys, in the words of New Yorkers, mind you, this was at the beginning of the cross-examination yesterday. You didn't say that, Relli? You sure you didn't say that? He has all this stuff prepared because they likely knew that Relli was going to slip up on the stand. They have the text messages and we're about to read them. Let's go.
What's that one?
What is an exhibit?
Yes.
All right.
Ben Relli.
Hold on. This is defense C. C is in charge.
September 18th, 2021, 8:19 a.m. No matter how much the nigga tried, you not charging, I think they're changing. Fuck everything about you, you fake ass nigga. I dead hate you. Sucker ass guy nigga, then you change guy again. Remember sending that message?
Bro, this is in 21.
I understand. Everything we're talking about here today is in 21.
Yeah, well, it is. And guys, I blew it up for you so you can see it. This is dated in mid-September of 2021. This incident happened in November of 2021. So as we are learning how this has escalated into the situation that it became, you could start to see that weeks leading up to this, there was some tension between Relli and Rocky. We've been trying to understand that these past few days, but this text message string, at least I can understand why Tacopina is introducing it. But when asking Relli about it, and when Relli says, I don't recall, and they have a copy of it, they can't introduce it, and it does become a part of the impeachment process. Let's go back in and see how this plays out.
Every text message he showed you yesterday was in 21.
Yeah, but you asked me now, do I remember? You're not showing me nothing else that came into the text message, so I probably did right there. Is that for me?
That's for me.
Okay, that's cool.
That's cool. Okay. So was that wishy-washy with love when you wrote that?
I mean, you're not showing me the rest of the conversation, so I can't really.
Was that wishy-washy with love?
Yes.
That was wishy.
Yes.
Sucker ass game nigga.
Yes.
That was with love.
Yes.
By the way, before we start talking about the events surrounding November 6th, 2021, which we will talk about for a second.
Can you pull up the rest of the text message?
Stefan, here's what we're gonna do. I'll ask the questions, you're gonna answer them. Okay, if you can. Before we talk about the events of November 6th, 2021, which you spent 2 days testifying about, I'd like to talk a little bit about you and some of the things you testified to. Money is particularly important to you, Mr. Efron, correct?
No.
It's not important to you.
I mean, you need it, but no.
Okay. In November 2021, you told people that you were a millionaire, correct?
What?
You do not understand my question.
I don't understand this. Yes, no, I don't know.
Which you got all three in there. Yes, no, I
I'm
don't.
talking about 21. I told somebody I do so much stuff. I don't know what's the constants are you talking about?
Which one is it? Do you ever recall telling somebody that you were a millionaire? He's like, yes, no, I don't know. 2021. What are you talking about? Well, Tacopina's going to tell us.
Okay, you know a guy named Wally?
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 Okay, so what? I'd probably say yes or no. I don't care. Like, what?
You probably said yes, no, I don't care. That's your answer?
What is me being the? I don't get it, but no. Yes, no, I don't know.
Pick one. Pick one for the jury. Anyway.
I don't know. It's been so long. I can tell people whatever I want. If I'm a millionaire, not a millionaire, like what? I'm not a millionaire, but what's that got to do with this case?
Efron just answered the question. He asked you a yes or no question. He asked the question.
But I don't want you to go wrong. I don't know what is he.
Listen to the question. And the answer is either going to be yes, no, or I don't know. I don't know. Ask the question.
Sure. In November 2021, did you tell Wally, to Jimmy, you know who he is, right? The ID guy.
Okay, yeah.
No. Did you tell him that you were a millionaire?
You gotta show me the. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
Go ask another question.
It's important to you that you portray a very lavish lifestyle to treat well, right, Mr. Efron?
No.
It's not. Okay. You told this jury yesterday that after this incident, you don't have a social media presence anymore.
That misstates the testimony.
Yeah, no.
You don't have social media presence anymore.
No, I don't.
Your username on Instagram is Relli Balls, right?
That is.
And on your Instagram profile,
This is when we started to get into his personal life because that is at issue when it comes to character evidence. Whenever a witness is on the stand to look at their credibility, things of the like, it's fair game. We talked about it yesterday. Relli did also post on social media yesterday morning, 2 hours before court started, which was interesting. I mean, it's freedom of speech. Do what you got to do. All right. Today he has not posted anything. So I think he's learned his lesson. Got a little bit of followers, but really, you know how if you guys are avid Instagram users, you know you have those bubbles at the top of somebody's profile page. What Tacopina did is he went to the lifestyle portion and he clicked on that and like talked about all the pictures that showed how Relli lives his life. Some may argue that that's not relevant to this assault case, but we'll see where Tacopina goes with this one.
well, is a featured story you call lifestyle, right?
It is.
All right.
Wait, would you repeat the name is Relli what?
Relli Boss.
Boss.
Boss. Like you, boss.
My lifestyle has nothing to do with this man.
Don't volunteer anything. Just answer the questions.
And under the lifestyle features, the cover photo of the lifestyle feature in your Instagram is a thumbnail image of a private jet, right?
I think that was the jet I was on with Jabari, but yeah.
Okay. Again, going back to this because you just told this jury that portraying a lavish lifestyle of extreme wealth is not important to you.
I mean, it's not. There's so much other important things in life, but I mean, you need money.
Okay. Okay. There is on that lifestyle portion of your Instagram is several photos. I'm going to show you a few. One is the fence looking out.
The next in order?
Yeah.
D is in David.
That's something you posted, right? You put it up first.
Well, what is it?
Okay. It's a photo from his Instagram lifestyle, it's one of the 7.
Dated when?
Dated December, we'll get to the case, don't be worried, Mr. Efron. December 29th, 2022.
So a year later.
That's you posting the product jacket, right?
Okay.
Okay. And what you wrote there, if it ain't about money, ain't liking you.
No, it says Lincoln.
Ain't Lincoln?
Linkin.
Yeah. Like, why don't you show up my Instagram? I'm already getting death threats. People threatening my daughter. Like, what's going on here?
Who gave you that, Mr. Efron?
The whole world.
The world threatened you? The whole world gave you
Because
that?
of what you're saying.
Because I'm asking you a question on your Instagram.
Because you're saying I'm extortionist and all of this, and putting my whole life on. This is getting really annoying.
No one is calling you an extortionist.
You're gonna get,
Mr. Efron, you're gonna get through a lot faster if you just answer the questions. If somebody asks an improper question, I won't allow it to go forward. If you're being asked a question that's lawful in a courtroom, just answer it, even if it makes you mad, even if you don't see the point of it, just answer the questions as truthfully as you can, regardless of who asks. Please do that, okay? Yes?
Yes.
So what do you mean by if it ain't about money, ain't linking you? What's that?
I don't know, it's a phrase.
Well, what did you
It's
mean
a
by it?
phrase.
You posted, what's it mean?
Nothing.
How about this next one? This is defense,
He isn't ever.
He is next. From your Instagram lifestyle. That's you, sir, in Mercedes with the caption, "More funds is the focus right now." And that's June 5th, 2023.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Mr. Efron? I'm answering the question. I'm not saying anything's wrong.
Okay, what's up?
I mean, again, like yesterday, I looked at some of this as this is playing out. So since we've seen it, I did just check out his Instagram lifestyle thing, which is still up. Ironically, he still left it up, and it does show a lot of flexing, you know. But just because you like luxury items and you post about it, does that make you a bad person or uncredible to a jury? What do y'all think? You know, I just watched a lot of stories about Louis Vuitton pants, diptyque candles, Tom Ford. Saw a little bit of Louis Vuitton jeans. Saw a Maybach. I think there was a Range Rover. Some of these that you've seen on the screen. But like literally when you're on the stand as a witness, anything's fair game. Anything. It needs to be relevant to the story. But this is really coming in for character evidence. Shout out to the Quiet Storm. Good to see you. He says, shout out to Tom Ford, KS Effect. Yes, Tom Ford. Although Mr. Relli was in a Tom Ford store, appearing to have been trying something on. Did the purchase happen? Who knows? We're going to get into pimping soon because apparently he's also pimping somebody. So I want to hear that part again, but let's go right back on into it.
What do you mean by that? More funds to focus right now.
I mean, trying to get successful. Like, what do you mean? I do private equity, I do a lot of things, but I don't understand these questions. Why am I answering questions about my Instagram?
Well, you talked a lot about your lifestyle yesterday, about your business. Right now, you're trying to private equity, which we'll get to, and how you earn your money. Right? We're talking about that. So you just said you're creating a lavish lifestyle is not important to you. So I'm talking about some of the postings on your Instagram, like this next one.
But Instagram is a place of, like, I don't see how you basing me as a person off my Instagram.
Okay.
Let's take a 10-minute break.
That was the first big moment yesterday. So we started to get into his Instagram post just to see what his character evidence looked like. Then we went into He didn't recall threatening ASAP Rocky with text messages. That title is damning. But he didn't remember. He didn't recall.
November 16, 2021, here we go. You sent a text message to someone you called, hi, why, threatening, if Rocky don't do shit for this boy funeral, I'm gonna beat that N-word up. Did you send that message?
I don't recall.
Okay, we'll show it to you.
Okay.
This was, put it out, please.
Just another text?
So, yeah, you rule on this one, so.
What else is like?
Okay.
What am I looking at? That text? I don't recall that. I don't remember that. I won't even break that.
Is that your cell phone number?
Yeah, it is, but I don't remember this. This is in 21.
Yeah, it was in 21, October 16, 2021.
What's the rest of the conversation?
Sir, that was given to us from your cell phone from the district attorney's office. Are you saying that's not yours also?
This means nothing, even if it was, okay? Yes.
Wait, is it yours or is it not yours?
Were those your words?
Yeah, I don't recall, wait,
Those were his words. Ask something else.
Let's go to November 6th, okay? By the way, the N-word there that you're referring to, the person is Rocky, correct?
I don't recall.
Well, read the line above. If Rocky don't do shit for this boy funeral, I'm gonna beat that N-word up. You're talking about Rocky, right?
And you saying I'm writing this to Taiwan?
No, I'm saying.
I wrote this to Rocky, I wrote this to Taiwan.
No, Taiwan, that's your cell phone, sir.
Okay.
On November 6, 2021, you can take that down. You were staying at the Lowe's Hotel, right?
Yes,
In Los Angeles.
yes.
And while you were there, you woke up to find a series of missed calls.
That's correct.
And those calls were from Rocky, 12, and Elijah.
Correct.
All right.
No, I think I had the text messages first.
Okay.
Yeah,
So the calls and text messages, right?
that's correct.
Okay. And you turned your phone over to the district attorney to go through all those messages or your cell phone messages, right?
Yes.
We put up exhibit, people's exhibit 13, Paul.
They're all. Screenshot, it's a screenshot.
I'll look correct first. Sure, yeah.
We have a stipulation that the phone was not turned over.
Louder, louder. I'm sorry, everybody can hear.
We have a stipulation that the phone was not turned over to the DA's office, it was turned over to anyone in the DA. So stipulated, Mr. Tacopina?
Stipulated. And with John, you further that stipulation eventually was given to you from NLP. That was eventually given to you guys from NLP.
We will stipulate that we eventually came in, we got the phone. Whether, the chain of custody is not an issue, but we ended up having this phone, which was analyzed. That stipulation you like, Mr. Tacopina, thumbs up, we'll work with the court reporter.
Oh, I didn't know what was on the record. Yes, that's stipulation. So I'm looking up People's 21. What's that? Oh, 13 is fine, good, 13. It's for 13.
As they are squabbling, and guys, we are watching the trial live today. They are just at the courthouse doing their thing. They are due back at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time, so about 45 minutes. We're just killing time by looking at what we missed yesterday. And this is a big moment because ASAP Relli doesn't recall threatening ASAP Rocky which he did do. And we're about to see evidence of that. But let's catch a few super chats. Huge shout out to your stream sponsor today, High Value Man. I cannot thank this brother enough for all that he's done for me and this channel and the growth and the community and all of you guys and other law tubers supporting so many other different creators. He's just a fantastic brother and a huge fan of Kevin Samuels as well. So it's great to see him in my community, and he is your stream sponsor today. Shout out to JP, who just dropped a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, JP. JP says, I think we can all agree. ASAP Relli is remarkably unintelligent, pathetic. Listen, the DA had to file the case. You can't be shooting people in Beverly Hills, West Hollywood without consequences, but not guilty. Wrap it up. I mean, that's the thing. It is about what you can prove. And, you know, there's a few minor facts that I do think that the jury's going to remember. Why didn't you go to the hospital in Beverly Hills the same night of the incident? Why did you go back an hour later and collect evidence yourself? You went to go get Rocky's shells in a Dunkin' Donuts bag with a pen. Why'd you do that? That doesn't add up. And, you know, some of these text messages that were released yesterday, both leading up to the incident, we saw the series of text messages in September. We're about to learn that on the day of the incident, some of those things miraculously disappeared from Relli's phone, but Rocky still held on to them. So it's tough. But JP, thank you so much for the super chat and sharing your thoughts. I mean, it's tough because I find that it can be polarizing depending on whose side you're on or, you know, if court of public opinion. What do you guys think? You know, so many attorneys have come onto this channel and I've emailed them and interviewed them and had so many discussions with them. Ashley Merchant was on this channel. Doug Weinstein was on this channel. You know, Max Shard was on this channel. Folks that are involved in the YSL case, also some of these Trump cases. And we talked a lot about RICO. We talked a lot about charges, unfair charges, things of the like. And one thing that some of them have mentioned is that looking at the Law and Crime feed or Court TV's feed or things like that was useful to them because they were able to see how regular people thought about this case. That can give you an indication on how the jury's thinking. So, holes in Relli's story, does it help Relli? And Judge KFC on the stand here is trying to help Relli the best he can. Because he's like, Relli, you're on cross. Don't answer more than you need to. But it keeps happening. So that was not a good performance yesterday. We saw a little bit of that today. Hopefully after lunch, he shapes up and keeps it together. But from what we can see from 3 days, today would be day 3 of 2 days of cross-examination. It's tough. I mean, I showed you guys yesterday Tacopina's bio. He works at Harvard Law School as a teacher for preparing the best attorneys in the United States, specifically on cross-examination. But, you know, I do see Tacopina slipping up from time to time. The judge is just like, stop, everybody stop, everybody relax. Tacopina worded that differently. So you got the best of the best up there, but he still needs to be careful with the way that he words things. We knew yesterday we were going to get, I don't recall, from Relli. Today we're getting less of that, but it is interesting. Thank you so much, JP, for weighing in the conversation. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out to Everyday Deception with the $5 super chat. Says, what's up, AB? Love your channel. Love how much your channel has grown. I wanted to know if you had a coupon for the lead attorney's courses. Thank you. Go Blue. I actually do. I can send, let me just test it. It's in my email somewhere. I have it. I will stick around. I'll drop it in the chat as we go. So as we have some downtime watching some of this leading up to the break, I will drop it here if you're interested. But yeah, Lead's courses are amazing. I learned how to live stream from Lead. You guys know a majority of you have found me through his courses. And I think he has me in the course. You found me either through his courses or for my 2 years of service co-hosting on his channel. And I learned everything that I know from him and in other sources too. But huge support to that brother. If you guys are interested in those courses, I will find that link, that affiliate code, because I have one with him. I'll drop it in the chat so you can save a little bit of money if you're interested in that course. All right, guys, let's jump back on in. We have about 40 minutes until they return from lunch break. Let's go.
This is in evidence already. It was introduced, I should say, by the people list. All right. So that is in evidence, and we'll just put the date on the record. This is your exhibit, not ours. November 6th, 2020.
The first message, November 6th at 9:34.
Okay. Now, that was put into evidence yesterday by the prosecution. You saw that yesterday, correct, sir? Yeah. Okay. Now, there's no, as you see, there's no message above that, right? Under it is the video you sent with the shell casings. Subsequently, that was later, that was at 11:58. But before that, before the incident, in 9:34 is just that, right?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Before turning your phone over to law enforcement, you in fact deleted messages which you sent to Rocky on November 6, 2021. Is that right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Well, let's show you. Now, that is it.
Your Honor, this is apparently now, what they're going to show him is.
Take it down, take it down.
You have not identified, is this something else we've shown to you?
I never
We'll
even
show you.
Yes, it's from the defendant's phone, which they have not provided to us. Are you
It's
going to
a
show
text
it?
message from the witness to the defendant, which was deleted from his phone.
Are you gonna show a text?
Yes.
Show it to Mr. Lewin and Mr. Prisloman. First,
We're requesting to see the complete thread so that we know what we are looking at.
Judge, by the way, we talked this earlier, and they agreed with this morning. This morning. This was fronted earlier and agreed with this
The
morning.
defense is going to show an exhibit.
they have to show it to you first.
We need this morning.
That's the exhibit.
Remember this morning?
Yes,
Yeah, we agreed.
that's all they have to show you is that exhibit.
That's it.
That they are going to show. All right, have you looked at it? Let's see it, yeah. All right, go ahead.
Okay. There you go. You see, what wasn't on your phone, but remained on Rocky's phone, was what you deleted,
Your Honor,
Mr. Ekron.
Your Honor, that is argumentative.
Hold on.
Assuming
It's
that-
You're right, it's argumentative.
Okay, you see the text messages you sent at,
This is
10:30
fake.
a.m.
It's fake.
it's fake
It's
also.
fake. I never seen, you don't even write like that. This dude would not writing.
No.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. This is deleted text messages that Relli just said was fake. The NYPD cloned his phone. And, you know, there were relevant things that they were looking for this case. Relli deleted the text messages in gray. And what do they say? November 6th, before the incident happened, Relli says, "You got all these fake animosity towards me. LOL, beat me up. Ninja, I wish you would. Give me a reason, Ninja. You've been P." Rocky responds and says, "Where you at? Let's get to it. Stop ducking my calls." That's when Relli says, "I'm in front of Trader Joe's drop location." But here's the thing, y'all. what you see in blue, they didn't show those 4 top text messages to the jury in gray. They didn't show it to them. They showed only the bottom portion, which looks like Rocky is the aggressor. Why did he delete these from his phone? People delete things from their phone all the time, but metadata doesn't lie. Metadata shows when you delete things too. This is the big bombshell from yesterday that Tacopina revealed, was that you deleted those things. Who led him to the scene? You did. Remember, we saw those text messages from September where it appeared that there was some animosity still? 2 months later, 60 days later, now we're looking at what we're looking at. And then he said, shout out to Stay's face, sis. Then he said it was fake. Tacopina's about to say, oh, is it fake? You know we got this from the police department, right? You didn't go to the police. What is this? Why are we here? Why are we here? Let's keep going.
What are you talking about?
This is supposed to be Rocky right here?
No, sir. No, sir. That's you writing to
Oh,
Rocky.
okay.
Okay. That's better. Rocky's responding to you, WYA, let's get to it, stop up my calls. You saw that yesterday. And you wrote on the front of Trader Joe's.
Yeah, because that's when I seen the worry. So that was the 6th when obviously when I heard him saying he was going to beat me up and do everything else under the moon.
Right. So you wrote that message to
I
him,
did.
correct?
I did.
Okay. Why did you delete that from your cell phone before you turned it over to law enforcement?
That assumes the
I
fact,
did
that
not,
assumes they
stop.
not an evidence.
Did you delete that text from your cell phone?
Yeah, but I didn't delete it because I handed over to.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your question now becomes relevant.
Like,
He admits that he deleted it. Right there. This was the biggest moment of this trial yesterday, I feel. He says, yes, I did delete it. Why are we here? What are we doing here? What are you doing?
Why did you delete that string before you turned your phone over to law enforcement?
Oh yeah, because I asked him to beat me up because of.
No, he's asked, you already said you did delete it. He's asking, why did you delete it?
I think I deleted his whole message, and that's why it popped up a whole new one.
He's asking you why you deleted it.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Don't remember.
Okay. Anyway,
But if it was me, I would have kept it. I mean, I'm really.
okay. Anyway, you testified yesterday to this jury that when you went to meet Rocky on November 6th, that you weren't.
I never went to go meet him.
You gotta let him finish the question.
You testified to this jury yesterday that when you went to go meet Rocky on November 6th, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight. Remember saying that to the jury?
Is that the day of the shooting?
Yes, sir. That's November 6th. What's that?
So, okay.
Okay.
But what was your question? Can you say it again?
You testified to this jury yesterday
Mm-hmm.
that on November 6th, when you were going to meet Rocky, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight with him, right?
I said in preliminary hearing, and I said yesterday, this is 3 years ago, I said,
Yes,
a fight is a fight. Like, I don't mind a fight, but I still want to fight the fight.
Mr. Efron, that's not, you're answering a question that he didn't ask. Ask the question again.
Sure. See this jury here? You told the jury yesterday that on November 6th, when you were going to meet Rocky, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight with him. You recall saying that yesterday?
Yes.
No.
I don't really know, but
Yes. Well, at that point, you didn't think anyone was going to see your deleted messages, did you?
I really don't care because it's not. What does that doesn't mean bring a gun.
Okay, that's your answer.
Can you pull it back up?
Oh,
Like, what do you mean?
Let's put it back up.
This dude threatened me.
Put it back up. Put it back up. Excuse me.
Okay, I said you got all this fake animosity towards me, laugh out loud, beat me up, because I'm saying, I heard him tell Jabari he was gonna beat me up and do everything under the moon.
Mhm.
So, okay,
And what's the line under it?
nigga, I wish you would.
With what?
I wish you would try to beat me up.
What do you say under that?
Give me a reason
Reason to do what?
to fight you or whatever. At this point, you gotta understand what it's leading up to. We're not cool. It's obviously not cool. Like, but I'm willing to go to him because he called me with his goons and link him and see what was going on because I've said it many times. And we can easily talk this out. This ain't the first time me and Rocky had an altercation where it hasn't been talked out.
You told the story yesterday, you're going there to, quote, make things better.
I mean, yeah, like anything can happen. Anything can happen. I'm not going into a fight.
Okay. Take it down. That morning also, I'm sorry, that day, November 6th, same day, were you agitated by anything else?
Judge, it's relevant.
Well,
You mean about Mr. Mayor's or anything else?
yet another argument.
So was he upset about something else relating to Mr. Mayor?
No,
Is that the question?
yes, yes.
Was anything else upsetting you on that day about
No, I don't recall. I don't,
Rocky?
no, I don't remember. I don't recall. I don't remember.
You are, like, that won't be clear in the rules, so I don't worry about it. Am I limiting that question to arguments he had only regarding Mr. Mayor's?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Now, you testified that on November 6th, 2021, you woke up to find the missed calls and text messages, right?
Correct.
You understood that Rocky was performing at a music festival
The next day,
called Complex On.
I only found out because it was the 6th. I seen them I heard the phone call of them on the jet going to LA. That's the only way I found out.
And
And because he had all the rest of the ASAP members in his house. So when I'm looking on the Instagram, I'm seeing everybody at his house or some of them, the performers.
And according to you, just a day earlier, on November 5th, 2021, Rocky had asked Jabari to attend the festival, right?
Yeah, he did.
And after waking up at the Lowe's Hotel on November 6th, 2021, you finally called Rocky back.
Excuse me?
When you woke up, finally, on November 6th at the Lowe's Hotel.
I'm gonna ask that the editorializing says finally, et cetera, he kept out of the question, it's already been.
If you woke up, I will do that.
Just
After you woke up at the Lowe's Hotel on November 6th, 2021, after missing all calls,
Correct.
you called Rocky back, correct?
I don't think so. I think I got a FaceTime call from him asking me where was I. Either it can be me calling him or I know it was a FaceTime call. Either way it goes, it was him looking for me.
So we preliminary hearing transcript under oath. November 22.
I don't believe that this board
Okay.
has the impeachment.
Okay, let me look first. Before you can read anything,
Sure.
let me take a look.
12 to 15, Your Honor.
On what page?
I'm sorry, 41.
Do we think that this action is indicative of age? I noticed that a lot of elderly people do this whenever they need to flip a page or something. They go like, they lick their finger and they open what they need to open. you know, if it's a book, they like, you know, they turn the page or they do something where they lick their finger and they go, which is like, you know, like kind of gross. Let me turn the page like that. Do young people do this? Do y'all do it? Put a one in the chat if you do it. Like, nobody's gonna judge you. If you lick your finger before you turn the page or something like, oh, it's just so crazy. All right, a few of y'all still do it. I mean, it's just, I know, I said elderly, but that's the thought experiment. Is it elderly or does everybody do it? Let me just lick my finger to turn the page. And the judge just did that. He said, what page? He licked his fingers like to do it. And it's like, why are you doing that? Now it's like, what are y'all doing? Riri says, do young people even deal with paper these days? Like, that's a good question. Shout out to Roy Wilson Jr., who's given us the news that YFN Lucci just got released. I did see some of that yesterday on Thugger Daily's page and today as well. Looks like the young man is free. Marley says, my mama does that. But yeah, people, you know, I always thought that was strange. The judge just did it. They are back from lunch in about 24 minutes, y'all. Let's watch this debauchery continue.
Okay, so here's what you testified to when you were here on the question. When you initially woke up, you're saying the first thing you did was call him back. Answer, are you? Yeah, because I had a bunch of missed calls. So in fact, you called Rocky back that night, correct?
When was that said? At when we were here?
Yes, sir. A year, 3 months ago.
And when was the shooting?
Tell me, when was the shooting?
November 7th or something like that? So what I'm saying is when they were here is I don't really, so you say that question again?
When you woke up, you called Rocky back.
I mean, we can look through the text messages. I don't want to guess. So you got my whole thing.
All right, okay, all right. I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear anything now. I don't want any speaking objections. The jury has heard the question that was asked and the answer that was
I'm ready to
given.
go.
Go on to something else.
Rocky asked you where you're at, right?
Stop taking my calls.
Yes. And according to you, his voice sounded angry because he asked you where you at multiple times, right?
Like twice.
Is that why his voice sounded angry?
I mean, he only said it once, and then the second time it kind of sounded like more like you could tell somebody's not really like they agitated or something.
How many times did he ask you where you at? Once or twice?
I don't remember. Sure.
Well,
Probably twice.
probably twice. So you would agree that November of 23 is closer in time to November of 21 than January of 2025, right? 2023, November, is closer to November of 2021 than today, right?
I don't get what you're saying. You're kind of confusing me.
Oh,
The answer is yes.
thanks so much. Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
Would your memory be better a year and a half, 3 months ago of the incident, or would it be better today?
I mean, if we're talking about timestamps and everything, it's gonna get kind of faded away, but I can tell you exactly what happened that day.
Okay. My question is, did Rocky ask you where you at once or more than once?
On the phone?
Yeah.
I don't believe. I think twice. I'm not sure. It was a long time ago. It was in 21.
Did he raise his voice when he asked you?
He kind of really. I don't really remember. It was more so like slick, like where are you? Like kind of where are you?
So it was kind of slick. That means he wasn't loud.
I don't remember. It was 2 years ago, sir.
Well, I'm gonna read you, I guess, your testimony. Page 44 from the preliminary hearing.
Hold on,
I'm moving.
44 was mine.
7. Actually, you know what? We're going to start at 43, line 28, 44, line 8. For context.
There being an objection, not a prior inconsistent statement, a prior consistent statement, or refreshing recollection, therefore it's hearsay.
Straight.
Okay. Question, this is you at your preliminary hearing, November 2023, under oath, sir. Question, what was the volume of his voice? Rocky answered, it was like, you want me to say how it would sound? Question, sure. Witness. No, I'm sorry. Court asked, was it loud, soft, whisper? Witness, no, it wasn't loud. Okay, that was truthful testimony, correct?
I just told you it wasn't loud. You don't gotta scream in the phone and make your point.
Mr. Tacopina is asking you, when you said that,
No, it wasn't loud. It wasn't loud.
that's not what he's asking. He's asking you, when you testified that way, you told the truth.
Yeah, yes.
When Rocky asked you where you were at, you lied to him and told him you were at the W Hotel when you actually at the Lowe's, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
And during the preliminary hearing back in November 23, you were asked, why didn't you tell Rocky you were at the Lowe's Hotel? And you testified that something about Rocky's voice told you not to give your original location. Is that accurate?
Yeah, that's correct.
You were interviewed by detectives almost 2 years earlier, sir. 2 years before the preliminary hearing, 1 month after the incident, on December 17th, 2021. Okay? During that interview on December 17th, 2021, you told Detective Manafee and Detective Flores that the reason you told Rocky you were staying at the W Hotel was because you just woke up and didn't know the name of your hotel. You remember saying that? 1 month after the incident.
Can you say that again?
Sure. Only 1 month after the incident, when you were interviewed by Detective Manafee and Detective Flores, you know Detective Flores, right? Remember that?
Okay.
You told him the reason you told Rocky you were staying at the W Hotel was because you just woke up and didn't know the name of your hotel, right?
I really don't recall. It was so long ago.
Okay. Well, almost a year later, in November 14th of 2022, you were interviewed by a deputy district attorney named Fred Engel from the district attorney's office. Remember Mr. Engel?
Never met him.
Okay. Well, you remember speaking to someone from the district attorney's office back in 2022. I
don't recall.
You told him a phone interview with anyone from the DA's
I
office?
spoke to a lot of people.
Okay. From the DA's office.
I mean, all around about this.
During that interview, you were asked again why you told Rocky you were at the W Hotel when you were staying at a different hotel. And this time you answered, because I wanted to make it look like I was at a nicer hotel. That's the only reason. Why, to be honest? Remember saying that?
It was numerous things, because when he said that, it was that and because I didn't want to give him my location.
So it was numerous things. It was one, you wanted to
And I don't-
a nicer
It's
hotel.
not pretending. You obviously see the text messages. Like, you don't gotta like pretend.
You don't gotta like.
On November 6th, 2021, that's by the way the date of the incident. November 16th, 2021.
So anyway, sorry guys, we just ran out of time with them. But I am going over highlights. They are on break right now. They should be back within about 16 minutes from lunch, and we'll go from there. In the meantime, in between time, we're just checking out some Relli things. We're checking out some Relli
On
things.
November 6th, 2021, that's by the way the date of the incident, correct?
What incident? The shooting?
What incident happened on November 6th, 2021?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not saying what, like,
on November 6th, 2021,
This is a clip from yesterday, and in this one, we talk about alleged fraud that Relli has committed in prostitution. It's about to get real.
your girlfriend Lydia Parker sent you a text message accusing you of being a fraud, correct? On that date.
Objection relevant, Your Honor.
no, I don't know.
Hold on,
It's also persistent.
sustain. Sustain.
Motion to strike any answer.
The answer is stricken. Thank you.
Oh. Sir, on this topic, one last time. The height of your music career was in 2021, you told the jury. You were making money, you said, quote, I finally figured out how to make money. In 2021, did you make money from your music business? Yes or no?
I didn't make money, but I figured out how to make money
Okay,
within the music industry. And my artist was making money because it's their royalties. I could have made money, but it wasn't enough for me to even, I don't want that money.
okay.
I'd rather get them a deal.
In 2021, did you make money from other businesses aside from the music business?
I don't recall.
You don't recall if you made money any other way?
I don't recall.
Did you have any other
I don't recall.
jobs? Did you have any other jobs in 2021?
Don't recall.
Okay. So it's your testimony, you don't know if you made any money in 2021?
I don't recall.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm gonna move into an area now. Based on that answer.
Say again?
I'd like to move into an area now based on that answer. The floor is open.
Our position is 352 and relevance.
I don't know what area you were. Line up and tell me.
I don't recall.
Okay, so who's Lydia Parker?
That's that's my girlfriend.
Does she go by the name of Jenna Jones?
I don't recall.
Well, does she have a website named Jenna Jones?
I don't recall.
Okay. Ms. This, did she text you a website of herself?
I don't recall.
Let me. Did she text you a website of herself entitled jennajones.ch?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Jeff, no. Just for the record. Overruled.
Right, she,
Objection's overruled.
I'm just gonna refresh, have to refresh, this recollection.
Fine. Do you want to show Mr. Rexon the document?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I've seen it from the record.
That's good, you don't have to say it. Right,
Just let me read.
I'm just correcting you. That's your number.
Yes, my number.
Just take a look at this, and then take a look at that.
I'm not looking at.
Right. You read that.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
This, right there.
Tacopina's getting pissed.
Okay. Can you read it?
See yourself.
Yes. Okay. Yes, okay.
Did you show that to him to help him refresh his recollection?
I'm gonna ask him that question now.
But that was the purpose.
Yeah, that's the purpose. Okay. So having, seen that, does that refresh your recollection that Ms. Parker sent you a website named jimjones.com?
No, it doesn't.
Does not. Okay. How did Ms. Parker make her money?
Objection relevance statement.
Okay. Do you, sir, or should I say in 2021, did you along with Ms. Parker make money in prostitution?
No.
Question was compound, that's referring to two people.
I can do it.
It assumes it's fact, not.
It is a comment, just limit it, you can limit it down.
We make money in the business of prostitution.
Oh my God. I don't know how I did not, like yesterday in the moment, I did not catch this thoroughly. I know that Tacopina was asking him questions about how he made his money, where the money came from, the condos, all of those things, the property in Miami, all of those things. Like, where does the money come from? This is how we started the day yesterday, you guys. Like, are you pimping, Relli? Are you pimping this girl out, Relli? Is she your girlfriend, Relli? Where is the money coming from, Relli? This is wild. Oh my God, it's wild.
In 2021.
No.
And you've never seen that website, gemmajones.ch.
Objection asked and answered.
Did OnlyFans?
Have you ever seen it, if you recall? No, I don't recall. All right. Let's move on to
Got it,
a
Ron.
different topic.
Yeah, you got it. You invest in real estate?
I mean,
And you made a down payment towards a luxury apartment building, new construction, condominium in Miami.
Objection made as to time, therefore.
Sure.
Sustained.
In May of 2023. You made a down payment towards a luxury apartment building and a new construction condominium in Miami.
I don't recall.
Okay, we're gonna put up, and this is one of the 7, so to speak. We're gonna put up, sure.
Is this an exhibit?
Yes.
We got none of which one it is.
The next exhibit will be H's again.
Okay, all right. We're gonna wait for John for a second.
All right, I've seen it. Thank you, Ron.
Okay, John?
Yes, thank you. I've seen it.
Guys. You up, guys? That's, your Instagram, I guess, post regarding investment property, correct?
Can I say that?
No, just, remember we talked about, just answer the question. Ask the question again. Mr.
Sure.
Can I say
Is that-
something?
first of all,
No.
Is that your Instagram post?
I don't recall.
You don't recall that your Instagram post?
No, I don't recall.
Use this.
So, how about the next one, guys?
Wait a minute.
It's one of the,
We don't want the index appearing rather that you can see it.
Do you have another exhibit you want to show? We're trying to show the other exhibit without an index.
Well, in the jury instruction.
No,
just
just stop.
you think they saw those 100 lines up in there?
I don't want the two of you arguing. There are no speaking objections. We've got another exhibit up there. Go ahead and ask for that.
Okay, let's take a look at that.
I don't recall.
You don't recall what? What's the, what don't
I don't know what you want me to look at.
That's your Instagram page, Mr.
I don't know.
Efron. You don't know if that's your
I
Instagram page?
don't know. I don't know. Next question.
I'm sorry.
You got another question?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Are you familiar with that building, the standard residence?
I don't recall. No.
You don't recall it, no?
No.
So is it your testimony that you didn't invest in that building?
I don't recall.
It says big investment moves at the standard residence.
I don't recall.
That's not your wording?
No, this has been asked and answered now.
No.
He doesn't recall anything about this awards.
I'm asking about the wording.
I don't recall.
Wait, hold on. The wording of,
That, the position on there, big investment moves at the standard residence. Is that your wording?
Question
I've said it 3
foundation.
times. I don't recall.
stay, stop, ask another question.
Okay.
If you go on to another exhibit, if you have.
Okay. So what investment properties in Miami did you invest in?
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
No,
It was only 2023.
I know, I don't remember.
So you invested in a real estate property in Miami.
I don't remember.
Let me finish this down, please. You invested in a real estate property in 2023 in Miami, and you don't remember which one it was?
I don't remember.
That is correct.
You aren't,
He says he has no recollection.
excuse me. You first answered that and gave investment in real estate in Miami. That was the first thing, before I showed you all these. So again, I'm gonna ask you, which building do you
I
invest
don't
in?
recall.
You don't recall?
Yes.
How much did you invest in?
I don't recall, sir.
You don't recall?
I don't recall.
So you invested some unknown amount of money in some unknown building
I don't have a
in
clue.
2023.
Don't have a clue.
Okay. All right. Let's talk about the events on and surrounding November 6th, 2021.
Okay.
And when I say the events of November 6th, 2021, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, shooting.
Okay. It was your understanding.
All right, guys, they are due back from lunch any moment now, about 4 minutes. I just wanted to circle back with Everyday Deception. I don't know if you're still here, if you're still watching. I just got in touch with Lead. If you are looking for the link to the course, I'm dropping it for you right now in the chat. And we're going to give you a discount, okay? If you use this code, I believe the code is SKILLS. This is your moment in the stream where I'm dropping it for you, okay? Everyday Deception, that is the link that you use, and use the code SKILLS to get $200 off. And I just verified that all of that works, and it's clickable, it works, all of that fun stuff. But yeah, they're due back from lunch in about 4 minutes, guys. Let's go back to the I don't recall debauchery, because this was a big deal yesterday. We haven't seen much of this strategy today, but this is a big deal yesterday.
Following this incident, well, which one? John Iman was Rocky's manager, right?
Correct.
Okay. And you text John a video of the shell casings on November 7th, 2021 at 12:04 a.m., right?
I texted him everything. I told him that your client shot at me.
My question was one.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Okay. I'm gonna refresh your recollection.
Okay.
Get that? Or can we just put it up for you? Okay. Okay. Take a look.
Your Honor, at Mr. Tacopina's request, we are willing to stipulate the witness is being asked about the specific time of text. I'm not sure if he knows it exactly. I'm willing to stipulate. Who's he? Say he knows it, who's he? The witness reference. Yeah, so whether he knows specific time, we're willing to stipulate. What's the stipulation you like, Mr. Tacopina? That
12:04 a.m. on November 7th, 2020. So we have a stipulation, Your Honor.
Let me tell the jury what a stipulation is.
Okay.
Folks, a stipulation is another word for an agreement. So whatever the parties stipulate to, that issue is not before you, it's been proved. Whatever they stipulate to, that has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. That's what a stipulation is. It's an agreement between both sides.
And also at 12:04 a.m., you sent a text to John claiming that Rocky shot at you, right?
I don't know. I'll have to see the thing, but yeah, sounds correct.
Okay. And again, that stipulation still stands, right, guys?
Well, why don't you just stipulate, tell the jury what you're stipulating to?
The time of 12:04 on November 7th, 2021. Same text, right?
4 minutes after you had that. But the problem is, if you're asking him
what he remembers, will stipulate to it.
Right.
Then if you then ask him afterwards, doesn't know the exact.
Right, you don't know the exact time, obviously, that you sent the message, right?
It was 2 years ago.
I understand, I'm saying, you don't know the exact
No.
time, right, okay? But we have a stipulation agreement that you sent it at 12:04 a.m. You sent him a text, claiming that Rocky shot him, correct?
And so stipulated.
All right. And then you sent subsequently, 34 minutes later, you sent John a screenshot of your scraped fingers. Remember sending John that?
Yeah.
Okay. And at that same time, again, guys, 12:38 a.m. on that same date, you sent John a message saying, "I'm getting itch." You remember that message?
Yeah, I'm getting itch. It was a typo.
Okay, all right. But that's the message that you wrote to John was, "I'm getting itch," ITCH, right?
I don't really recall, but I think
Okay, we can show it to you. That's it. John has. That's yours. Guys, this is the other side. Yeah. It's a typical, I'm just showing you that.
Okay.
Wait, can you take 1 second?
Sure.
Can I ask this question?
Okay, Ms. Declan, so you saw that message, "I'm getting itch," that you sent to John, right?
Correct.
All right. At the preliminary hearing that we heard about, the jury's already heard about from November 8th of 2023, you were asked about whether that message to John was you saying that you're getting rich instead of itch. Remember being asked those questions by me?
Well, the conversation,
Just call it yes or
say it again?
Do you remember in the preliminary hearing in 2023, November 8th, exactly? I asked you questions about whether that message, "I'm getting itch," was really meant to say, "I'm getting rich." Remember those questions?
Do you have page on it?
Sure you are. It's page 145, lines 15 through 20.
15 to 20?
15 through 20, sir.
Fair enough.
Okay. Do you remember that question?
Can you say it again?
Sure. I asked you at the preliminary hearing whether you meant to type, "I'm getting rich" instead of itch. Do you remember me asking you that?
I really don't remember.
Okay.
I don't recall.
Or would you like me to put the transcript up, or should we just read it?
Would it help you to read what was said at the preliminary hearing? Might that help you remember?
Yeah, I just said I just don't remember.
Would it help you to read?
Like what you just showed me?
Yes. Did you read it?
Yeah.
No. He's talking about the text message. He's talking about being shown the text message. What we're proposing is you read the transcript.
That's the thing. Relli went on the I don't recall bandwagon yesterday. We're waiting for them to come back from break, guys. They are about 4 minutes late. They're late all the time. So we will see how Relli cleans this up. Yesterday was I don't recall day, and we found out that he deleted text messages, which is sus. It's super sus. It's very sus. We're gonna see what happens today, though. It's pretty. I think it was pretty light this morning when we started. Like, okay, Relli, you're starting off. Like, what's happening? We learned about pimping yesterday and deleting the text messages, and I want Tacopina to go into this. Like, where did you get the idea that it was appropriate for you to collect evidence yourself? We kind of went to the hospital records, but I want to go deeper. deeper into this.
And actually, he read to himself.
The transcripts.
Oh, the transcript, still, go ahead and show him the page of the transcript.
Okay.
Strip on, he's gonna show you something, just read it yourself and see if that refreshes what you said, refreshes your memory as to what you said when you testified the last time on November the 8th of 2020.
Let me just show you where, okay? Right here. Thank you. Yeah, Q, exactly.
What am I supposed to do? This is like media conversation?
It's your testimony at the preliminary hearing.
Yeah, I don't really remember that.
Okay, so, Your Honor, I'm gonna just read this, I guess, as a stipulation, Mr. Wood. This is accurately read. Question, 145 on 15. The question to you, sir, was, and although you didn't make a police report about this incident until 2 days later, on November 8th, 2021, you did send a text message on November 7th to Mr. Mayor's manager, John, at 2:38 PM saying, "I'm getting rich." Remember that?
We will stipulate that in fact, that is what was asked.
All right.
Okay, that was it. Okay.
Mr. Tacopina is entitled to let the jury know what it says.
Oh, you just asked me for a stipulation, I'm telling you,
We did.
we'll stipulate.
I asked.
All right, good. Well, glad you
Hopefully manage on that. Okay. Everything else, yes. And do you remember saying on 146 lines 7 to 8?
Yeah, just read stuff. What are you gonna read from? Tacopina, what page is it?
146, I'm getting old as hell tomorrow. At
146.
146, line 7 to 8.
Okay, go ahead. You don't have to, as long as he's asking the question. 146, look at the lines, read it to yourself.
Judge, Mr. Lou and I sort of figured this out, this might save a step here. I'm just gonna read them and say, did you say that?
And I'm totally fine with that.
That's
So, all right, so he doesn't have to refresh his recollection?
That helps.
All right. Read it.
You get that, Mr. Efron? I'm just gonna read it to you.
All right.
Question. Your answer to that last question was line 7 to 8. What the fuck would I be getting rich off of? You remember saying that?
I don't remember, but I really don't remember.
I have a stipulation on this, you read accurately.
That was like a year ago.
So the stipulation is those are the questions asked and the words that are reflected in the transcript, yes?
Even more than that, that is what was asked and answered at the preliminary hearing.
Okay. Then, a little further down, you said, continuing on, lines 12 through 14. Fuck, shit, I'm getting mad. That was your preliminary hearing when you asked about whether you said we're getting rich. Do you recall that?
Can you say that again?
Sure. You said, fuck, shit, I'm getting mad.
I don't remember that.
Okay. Well,
In what context? Like, what was like, when you mean, fuck shit, I'm getting mad?
when you asked about the word rich, text message that you were confronted with.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Okay. So, when questioned about that word itch at the preliminary hearing, what you claimed is that you meant to write the word irritated. Is that right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Page 148, on 25 to 27. Well, Mr. Efron, before I read that, let me withdraw that last question. What did you mean when you said I'm getting itch?
Well, when I was talking to his manager,
Yes, sir.
well, I was just showing his manager everything, and I think he took a while to get me back. So I said, I think that's what I wrote, but the trend, like that's what I meant to write was I'm getting irritated. But then you said I'm getting rich, and that's when me and you started arguing at the preliminary hearing, like you was trying to get something out of me or something more out of me.
So you meant the right word, irritated.
When I first spoke to his manager, I don't remember what I wrote, but from what is there, yeah.
Well, you saw the word bitch, right? You saw that message.
I mean, but you flipped it so many times. That was a fast moment. You can't make me go back and think like something that I don't really. I definitely won't write his manager in the context. If you show the whole text message, where would it make sense? I'm getting rich.
All right.
You're not showing the whole text message.
So-
You're just picking.
You saw these messages yesterday on your
I mean, if you want to pull up John's text messages, we can.
Okay, thank you, sir. So what you're saying to this jury is that you didn't mean to write that you were getting rich, right?
I don't recall.
Okay? You're not saying that you didn't mean
I
to
don't
write.
recall, sir.
Just don't recall. Okay. So you may have been meaning you're writing to
I
get
don't
rich.
recall.
Okay.
If I said anything like that, I mean, I said anything I said after the shooting was lawsuit. It falls in my lawsuit. So
You what?
it falls in my lawsuit. Like a crime was committed, and then whatever I say after that's pertaining to money or anything that's compensating me was with my lawyers or anything else. I had lawyers present and everything else.
Well, you didn't have a lawyer at this point, did you? So,
When I spoke to John, I didn't need a lawyer. What I need a lawyer for if I need to say I'm getting rich? And what does getting rich have to do with a man shooting me?
Boom.
I'm waiting. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what we got going on here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are live.
What's up, everybody?
Sorry about it. Ooh, shout out to the lawyer. Amazing. Great brother to the channel. Huge shout out to him. Yes, we are waiting for them to come back from lunch. They have been out to lunch since 1:30. So we've been waiting for them to come back. They're always late. It always happens. So it is interesting to wait on that piece. Let me just bring you guys to the courtroom over here on Law and Crime. It says court will resume shortly. I am going to refresh it. They were due back about 12 minutes ago, so I'm hoping they come back anytime today. Anytime. Not even just like, like late time, just anytime. Just come back anytime, right? So we're waiting for them. In the meantime, in between time, I can show you guys this. This is the defamation lawsuit that ASAP Relli and ASAP Rocky are going through right now. If you have not been keeping up with it, not only do we have this criminal trial that's happening between ASAP Relli and ASAP Rocky, there's also a civil defamation lawsuit. I think it's valued in the millions. So not only does Relli want some sort of justice, where ASAP Rocky was given 6 months of time to serve in jail in a plea deal, 180 days. And he said, no, I'm not taking that. I'm not doing it at all. I'm not taking time away from my Riri, my Rihanna, and my children. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it at all. So instead, he chose to take it to trial, and he is currently looking at 24 years if this jury convicts him of 2 charges of assault. Joe Tacopina is one of the best criminal defense attorneys in this country, representing Donald Trump, so many other celebrities. If you pick Tacopina, you know what you're doing. It sounds like. At least that's what people say. We read the reviews yesterday, so if you're curious, you can go to yesterday's stream where we did a deep dive into Tacopina's bio. Anywho, since we have a few minutes to kill and I'm checking in on the courtroom, they're still not back as of 1:43 p.m. Pacific time. ASAP Rocky is sued by ASAP Relli, alleged shooting victim, for defamation. This is an article that I dug up, and this is from September 11th of 2023. This is now 2 years ago, guys. Rocky's attorney, Joe Tacopina, has also been sued for statements made after Rocky was charged with assault for the alleged shooting. That's important to note because some of the contention that you're seeing between Relli and Rocky's lawyer, Tacopina, on the stand today is because these two are also engaged in a defamation suit. And if you're catching up, you also don't know that the people representing Relli in that matter are two people. Johnny Depp's attorneys, Camille Vasquez, and the other guy, Ben Chu. They have been showing up at the courthouse all week, but they can't weigh in on this criminal matter because Relli is up there as a witness. They're watching because potentially what happens in this case can impact what they are doing with a defamation matter separately. It's crazy. It really is. It really is. Let's dive into this a little bit more as we wait for them to come back from lunch. So, ASAP Rocky and his lawyer, Joe Tacopina, have both been sued by Relli for defamation. The lawsuit, viewed by Pitchfork, focuses on statements made after Rocky was charged and sued for allegedly shooting Relli in November of 2021. In August of 2022, Rocky pled not guilty on the 2 charges of assault with a semi-automatic firearm. That's the thing. They call it a semi-automatic firearm when we're hearing that it's a prop gun. Which one is it? We don't know. We're waiting. And it's also abundantly strange why Rocky would be walking around with a prop gun. It's weird. Representatives have reached out to Rocky and Tacopina's office for comment. When they reached out, a spokesperson for Relli stated, yesterday, Relli filed a defamation lawsuit in LA against ASAP Rocky and his attorney, Joe Tacopina of Tacopina Law, for statements made to several media outlets in 2022. The statements were false and malicious and have caused Relli extreme reputational and emotional harm, which must be remedied. Relli looks forward to his day in court. That's what it says. That was a statement that Relli's team gave to the press. Like, yes, we filed a lawsuit yesterday for defamation. They have been going to different news outlets and saying things. But what was it? What was said that's causing Relli to now, in addition to going to collect evidence and doing police investigation yourself, in addition to that, going and doing an entire defamation lawsuit where you can in a civil suit. Do this for millions of dollars. Shout out to Pretty Esquire. I blame Drake. Yes. Drake is suing because he's not like us. Kidding. He's suing not Kendrick Lamar, UMG, for defamation. Chris Brown last week came out suing a media company that developed a investigative journalism piece documentary on him, saying that he was a predator based off of what one woman said. Chris Brown is like defamation. Now we got defamation over here too. Defamation is like the word of the week. It's crazy. Let's get this over here.
Well, Geico's out 5 years. Isn't just about timing.
All right, Geico.
It means
The lawsuit points to 10 different instances where Relli was defamed in the press. So there's 10 of them. It specifically cites Tacopina's claim to media outlets that Relli was attempting to extort Rocky through litigation. So that's interesting too, because it shows that Tacopina has been holding this on Relli since 2023. If he's going to media outlets, 10 instances of him saying things and Relli saying, nope, I'm going to sue you guys for defamation because the only defense to defamation is the truth. We have the truth. It's not true. But we also just saw a few clips where Relli did say, hey, Tacopina, you're telling everybody I'm an extortionist. I'm extorting Rocky. And this article I'm reading to you guys is from 2023. It's pretty old. So being able to dig this up was interesting. Checking in on the courtroom, they are now 20 minutes late for lunch. Not a surprise. In exchange for allegedly suffering damage to his reputation, personal brand, community status as a member of ASAP mob, and future income, Relli is seeking punitive or exemplary damages plus legal fees. Punitive, meaning that the damages should be designed to punish Rocky for this and make him stop. In a statement to the Rolling Stone, Tacopina said he welcomes the litigation, especially before the resolution of the criminal case. It would expose the fraud committed by their client. It's unfortunate that these lawyers don't know the facts of this case or the actions of their client, but I will be happy to educate them. I mean, Tacopina. He's just like, let me educate you on let me educate you on the actions of Relli and what he's really been up to. Insane. Rocky is currently out on bond. Following many delays, he's due for a preliminary hearing. Again, this is a while ago. We're in court right now. If convicted, he could face up to 9 years in prison. It's 24 now. Last month, Rocky and his partner Rihanna welcomed their second child together. So their kids are fairly young. They're fairly young. You know, that was 2023. So how old are their kids? Let's look it up. How old are Rocky and Rihanna's children? They are Riza is 2 years old, and her son Riot Rose is 9 months old. These are some young children. So Rocky being able to look at this is like, okay, he gets this time, 24 years away from his kids is essentially their whole upbringing. Riri has been in the courtroom all week. I'm just going to double check to see if TMZ has reported anything new. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen, they have. We also confirmed that YFN Lucci is free. They're reporting on that too. All right, let's check this out. My knuckles are like Trump's ear. That is the headline for today. That is the headline for today after Relli's performance on the stand. That's it. He compared his graze on his knuckles to the president of the United States almost being assassinated. Insane. Don't minimize my alleged bullet wounds. ASAP Relli is trying to shut down that the cuts on his right hand didn't actually come from a bullet, claiming people should look at what happened to President Trump during the attempt on his life before clearing ASAP Rocky. The former friend of Rocky took the stand for a 4th straight day today. And Rocky's attorney, Tacopina, asked him if he's really claiming the extent of his injuries from the alleged shooting are just a few scrapes on his knuckles. We saw that picture. We looked at this picture. And arguably, when you took the picture, was it healing? Are there burn marks? What is going on? Relli says yes, and after Tacopina asked a related question, seemingly trying to get the jury to doubt his story, Relli replies that Joe's not a ballistics expert and that he need only look at the current president to know what is possible. You know what's crazy about that? When Relli said that? Tacopina represented President Trump for years. That was one of his clients. Do you understand? Like, you need to look at President Trump and what happened to him. So was that Relli trying to be crafty, or like put a 1 in the chat if you think that that's Relli trying to be crafty, or put a 2 in the chat if you're just like, dude, you're taking it too far. Are you trying to be crafty, Relli? Or did it fall flat? Crazy. They're back. Oh, let's go.
Everybody on board? Yep. All right.
Let's go.
Let's, where is Mr. Okay, can we have him come in? And then have the jury. Oh, also,
No.
any exhibit that is going to be shown to the jury, I want counsel to show it to each other first. If both of you agree that it's permissible, then I'm fine. I don't need to get involved. If there's a dispute, I want to see the exhibit, and then I'll make a decision.
So Judge Ron, one of these you already talked about. The second one, potential video.
Oh, you know what? Let's hold off on the jury, because we need to, you want to deal with the Instagram photo first?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Hold off on the jury.
Yes, sir.
We got to do something outside the presence of the jury.
Ron, and we also, on this issue, please check the camera as well. On this issue, because it's involving, I don't want to say that over, but I don't think that this is an issue, this hearing that's supposed to be away from the jury needs to be captured by the media. Meaning, this couple questions were pretty big.
Why? The jury's told they cannot review or see or watch anything on electronic media or print media. So why?
Well, Your Honor, this has,
No, tell me.
these efforts to focus on the witness's Instagram, particularly when it is broadcast across the nation, have resulted in him getting the victim handmail, death threats, etc.
Okay, how about the Instagram photo will not be shown to the public? It will only be shown to Mr.
Well, we're discussing what's in the Instagram photo. So my thing would be that I don't know that there's a pressing media interest in this one couple series of questions right now. And there is a compelling issue in terms of the safety and the concerns that the witness has expressed regarding himself and his family members, including his daughter. So we just feel like we have to make sure.
All right. Would you feel more comfortable if some of this was not on that video? Does it matter to you? They're going to ask you some questions about whether or not whether someone in an Instagram photo is you, and it looks like there's some firearms in the person's waistband. They want to know if that's you, and if it is you, when was it taken? That's what they want to go into. Do you have a problem if? Do you have a fear for your safety or your privacy if that's filmed? Because everything else is being filmed so far.
Yeah, that has my Instagram or anything pertaining to
What's your feeling?
not like it.
Okay, the camera's off. Thank you. All right, where is the exhibit?
Cameras on.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Tacopina.
Okay, what's going on here? Gonna refresh, y'all. Seems we have another glitch, and it's not just me. Everybody is saying this in their chat as well. Ah, what is going on? Why does this happen with law and crime all the time? Let's keep their chat up just so we can see what's going on in there. Cameras off is crazy work. Did they turn it out on mistake? What happened? Somebody explain what just happened. All right. Okay, now, okay. Courtroom will zoom shortly after we waited. Neek at Night says, judge is asking Relli if he still has his water. We're doing this because we don't know if Relli is hydrated. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's just understand.
Have him come in, and then have the jury. Oh, also,
No.
any exhibit that is going to be shown to the jury, I want counsel to show it to each other first. If both of you agree that it's permissible, then I'm fine. I don't need to get involved. If there's a dispute, I want to see the exhibit, and then I'll make a decision.
So Judge Garland, one of these we talked about, the second one, potential.
Oh, you know what? Let's hold off on the jury, because we need to, do you want to deal with the Instagram photo first?
Yeah, sure.
All right, hold off on the jury.
Yes, sir.
We got to do something alongside the presence of the jury.
And we also, on this issue, please check the camera as well. On this issue, because it's involving, I don't want to make my statement over, but I don't think that this is an issue. This hearing that's supposed to be away from the jury needs to be captured by the video. Me, this couple of questions for the victims.
Why? The jury's told they cannot review or see or watch anything on electronic media or print media. So what?
Your Honor, this has,
No, tell me.
these efforts to focus on the witnesses' incident, particularly when it is broadcast across the nation, have resulted in even getting the victim hate mail, death threats, etc.
Okay, how about the Instagram photo will not be shown to the public? It will only be shown to Mr.
Well, it's that we're discussing what's in the Instagram photo. So my thing would be that I don't know that there's a pressing media interest in this one couple series of questions right now. And there is a compelling issue in terms of the safety and the concerns that the witness has expressed regarding himself and his family members of being his daughter. So we just feel like we have to make sure.
All right. Would you feel more comfortable if some of this was not on that video? Does it matter to you? They're going to ask you some questions about whether or not whether someone in an Instagram photo is you, and it looks like there's some firearms in the person's waistband. They want to know if that's you, and if it is you, when was it taken? That's what they want to go into. Do you have a problem if? Do you have a fear for your safety or your privacy if that's filmed? Because everything else is being so far.
Yeah, that has not Instagram or anything pertaining to
What's your feeling?
like
Okay, the camera's off. Thank you. All right, where is the exhibit?
Cameras off.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Tap.
Oh, Jesus. That's why the cameras went off. Coming to Twitter to see what's going on for those on the ground in the courtroom. Just checking in. It looks like the judge has turned the cameras off because Relli has a problem with his Instagram. Ian has said that he is receiving death threats and things of the like. I don't doubt that. This is a public trial. People are crazy out there. They really are. But I am just going to take a peek at it because it's also like, Relli, why don't you just close it? It's still open. It's not privated. Like his Instagram is still open right now. We're stopping the whole world because he doesn't want the Instagram stuff, or at least supposed to be publicized. And it's fair if you are receiving death threats, things people are saying stuff about his offspring, his child. But like, really, close it. It's nothing to close it. It takes 2 seconds. Go in, private account. It's crazy to me. But all of that's still up there. I still see the lifestyle section. We could probably look at it right now. I mean, it's still here. All of that Prada stuff, all of the exhibits that are on here, whatever Joe Tacopina is about to show in front of the jury, it's all still here. He didn't delete it. And there's probably a reason for that. But yeah, sneakers, Tom Ford, Saks Fifth Avenue, all of those things. You know, first class flights, really expensive things in Barcelona, Spain, Gucci, Switzerland, you know, Future in the back of a Maybach, Prada, more Prada sneakers, clothes, Burberry socks. All of these things are still on his Instagram right now. Louis Vuitton shorts, 2 pairs of them. Sometimes your value isn't seen until your absence is felt. Okay. All of this, all in LA, driving in LA in a Range Rover, going to a juice bar, unwrapping something from Prada, wearing a Chanel hat, tattoos. Oh, this earlier this month, Louis Vuitton pants. More Louis Vuitton pants. He's at Louis Vuitton in this one. Just purchased some things at Louis Vuitton. Screenshot of some things. All Louis Vuitton in the last few weeks. Just Louis pants and unboxings of clothes. Louis Vuitton sneakers 5 days ago. That was his last post. So apparently this is getting serious for him. And the judge, out of fairness, did ask, like, hey, Relli, do you want this stuff televised? Because you've mentioned a security issue, we don't want to be responsible for that. So we're not going to televise this piece of evidence that's coming for Instagram. The fact that Tacopina is going back there, though, is interesting because it's like, okay, we talked about it yesterday, but now I'm going back to your Instagram. And we're going to talk about some of the posts that you have. You guys see how that becomes evidence? I hope he's not using his IG for pimping because we were on the topic of pimping. All right, now all of y'all want to go look at it. We don't want this channel getting doxxed for sending people over there. And that's why I haven't shown it yet. I did talk about the prostitution allegations, Keena. I did. Here's what we'll do, just because we're waiting for them to come back. I got interrupted when they came back because I listened for the sound. Let's come back here. And this is the TMZ article where he was talking about the attempt on Trump's life and comparing it to the grays that he received, not knowing that Tacopina, he knows that Tacopina had represented Trump previously in other legal matters, but is comparing his grays to the grays of someone who is literally fighting for their life. Crazy. The judge cuts him off here, a pretty common occurrence in this court case since Relli has tried to add more information than the questions call for. Day 5 of the trial has gotten contentious, with Tacopina and the prosecution firing off at each other. The eyewitnesses telling TMZ that ASAP Rocky actually had to hold his lawyer back during a heated moment with one of the prosecutors. Oh, that happened today? Rocky had to hold Tacopina back from somebody today. Why is it getting so crazy on this Friday? Why? Rihanna was in court too, wearing a chic coat and pants to the trial, the 3rd day she's been this week. Rocky planted a kiss on his better half before court and went to break at noon. So here it is Rihanna Riri going into the courthouse. Here she is. Super casual, super chilling. As you know, Relli's testimony yesterday included some heated moments, including raised voices between Relli and Tacopina, and a whole lot of I don't recall responses from Relli. He also admitted to deleting a few text messages, which almost certainly raised some eyebrows in court, including one exchange where he seemed ready to throw down with Rocky. Rocky's accused of assault with a semi-automatic weapon in 2021 with Relli, and Tacopina claims Rocky's gun was a prop. The trial will pick up in just a little bit, and we'll have to wait and see if Relli compares himself to any other world leaders. And that's where we are. You know, that is exactly where we are. You guys are saying they are back, skipping ahead. Yes,
Did that, Mark?
we're back.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
She goes to line 13 earlier on, I guess. Perhaps she goes to-
Can you spit the question back again, please?
Mr. Efron, at the preliminary hearing last November 2023, you were asked questions regarding whether you own firearms. Do you recall that, being asked those questions?
And what was the,
I don't recall.
if that was the question, and this is the answer, then that's very good.
Are we talking about lines 9 and 10?
Yeah. Well, you want me to go back up to line 5? That's some comments. Let's do
Just because I don't think 9 and 10 have anything to do with that.
I agree, yeah, that's true.
Want to go up to 5?
All right, what has nothing to do with the question is what is asked and answered on line 10 and lines 10, 11, and 12.
Okay, how about this? We'll go back to maybe we'll leave to 112, 112, lines 11 through 13.
Much better.
Oh. Sorry, Stefan. November, what?
No, you're just look at the line, you said 2 lines. Okay.
Okay, preliminary hearing back in November 2023. Question, actually, Mr. Efron, let me clarify that. Did you ever possess a 9mm gun? Answered by you, I own a bunch of guns. So, I guess the question now again today is, do you own a 9mm?
I own a bunch of guns.
Right. Is one of those bunch of guns a 9mm?
It's just staccato. Yeah, I guess it's a 9mm. I don't really know too much about guns. I only got it because I moved to Florida.
And you posted a picture on your Instagram in December of 2022, before that hearing.
Your Honor, at this point, the question would be irrelevant, given his answer that he owns firearms.
I agree. The part about 9
Yeah.
millimeters.
Yeah.
All right. Ask that, let's hold off on the exhibit.
Okay.
Your Honor, the witness just testified that he had a 9mm firearm. So the issue of the access is now been demonstrated.
He says he has 9 millimeters.
Okay. So you own a 9mm Glock.
Staccato.
Is that a Glock?
It's just staccato. I don't know the difference between a Glock. Glock is the name of a gun.
Yes.
No, it's just staccato.
Okay. Is it a semi-automatic 9mm?
I don't know the difference between what you're talking about. I
Those
just know it's
Your Honor, the people would typically, important people should notice that 9mm firearms are sometimes firearms. Or take judicial notice, have stipulation. Absolutely.
You're right, not
For how,
wrong.
so for how long has he had the 9 millimeters? That might be the.
Okay. Well, you're sure now that's not but I'm mentioning something else. Could I ask if he's publicized himself with 9mm?
Your Honor, it's irrelevant. But
No, it is relevant and you can ask that.
Thank you.
But for now, do not show it.
No, no,
You can ask them. And the question will call for a yes or a no.
Thank you, Rick.
Mr.
I'll answer that shortly.
Have you published pictures of yourself with a 9mm?
Do you know what he means by publish?
Yeah. Like with my Instagram?
Anywhere?
I guess so, yes.
All right. Now, let's move closer to the time of the incident on November 6th of 2021. A few weeks before November 6th, 2021, and a few weeks before you testified that you found shell casings at the scene, 9mm shell casing, you fired 9mm weapons at a shooting range, correct?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
You heard me, definitely not. I
Okay.
own a firearm. I only got my firearm license a year and a half later, and I showed you that preliminary hearing. We went down this already.
Okay, so that would mean in October of 2021, October 19th to be specific, you definitely would not be shooting guns, including a 9mm semi-automatic at a firing range.
I don't know.
Well, no, you just said that.
The only relevant inquiry is whether he was firing a 9mm. He was firing 22s,
Yeah, I don't know.
45s,
No,
24s.
no,
No, you weren't.
no, I wasn't.
Okay,
Not, the question is limited to you firing a 9mm.
Was I firing a 9mm?
That's what he's asking, in October of 21.
No. Like in a shooting range, you're not, like, I don't understand.
No, really. I just saw it. I just saw it on the story. You have to go swipe all the way to the right hand side. If you go to that button, he has actually two buttons that say lifestyle. He is strapped up. It's two pistolinas right here in his waist, like just two, like that. I just saw a picture of it. Tacopina's not lying. Crazy.
here you are. With that, then, we're going to show a specific video from October 21st, 2021.
Are you gonna show us?
Oh, sure.
Scott, no, you,
Yeah.
no, what I said was, if something is gonna be shown to the jury, you have to share it amongst each other first.
So they've already, just so it's clear,
Stop,
they put up the video so the jury.
it's not up there now.
Well, they saw it. It was-
They're gonna see it in a second.
I mean,
Calm down.
if it's got to get posted.
Come on. Is there a way to look, can you look at it on the computer there?
Without it going up there,
That would be nice.
what do I do?
Let's let Mr.
Do you
Lewin
do
take a
the thing
look.
with me that you always seem to do?
Say
So
it.
it shuts that, you accidentally do the thing with me, so it shuts that off. I think you always do. That we don't want you to do, but we want you to do.
Why do I have to do that?
So we shut that off.
There's the projector.
Oh, if it's shown there, it'll show
I don't
there.
know. I just want to change. Is it pull up? Go. Okay, we're good.
I don't have to do it?
No, you don't have to do it, so don't do it, please.
Let me just take a look. I'm sure I'm gonna have to take a look at it.
I know. You turn this over.
Can you play it?
You say it was a death, just show it. Just show it.
They know. Go ahead.
Was the judge down there too?
Oh, there you go.
And the judge giving him water.
You can show it, and you can ask, what is it that he shoot? He said he hasn't fired, he didn't fire a 9mm. What is he firing in the video in October 21? Let's find out, is that him?
That's him.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir. All right.
I don't know what I'm shooting. That's a range.
Okay. Well, first of all, you have to do the wall. You have other photos. Mr. Efron, what you just told this jury.
I don't know what I'm doing 365 days out the year.
Hold on, please, sir.
I'm talking about.
Hold on. What you just told this jury was that before November 6, 2021, you didn't fire any guns. Because you didn't have your license. You didn't tell that to this
I
jury.
said unless I went to a shooting range.
No, you said.
I just said that. But I'm not aware of
Okay, stop. All right, he's clarified, accepted a shooting range.
Oh.
Ask the next question.
Take a look at that gun right there to the right.
And when's the date of this?
Oh, we'll do that in a second. Take a look at the gun to the right.
Okay. That's not my gun. That's obviously a shooting range.
That's what?
That's not my gun. That's a shooting range.
Okay. That gun you used to shoot.
That's not my, what gun? To shoot who? What do you mean? At the shooting range?
So,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So.
Well, guess what? He said, yes, guess what?
That gun you used to shoot at shooting range. So my question is, that gun to the right is a 9mm
I don't know.
automatic, right?
I don't know.
You don't know, okay.
I don't know.
In the video, did you see shell casings ejecting backwards as you fired in the video we showed you? Did you see it? That's all I'm asking.
I guess.
Okay, I want you to dance. We'll watch it again. Go ahead.
That's what they do when you're in a shooting range. What's wrong with that?
Judge, you want to jump in or you want me to? I asked the question, do you see the shell casings being ejected?
And I said, yes. It's a
You
shooting
said, you
range.
said yes.
No, he said that's what they do. What's wrong with that?
It's a shooting range. I don't.
All right, the answer is yes, you saw it.
Yes.
Oh. The date, by the way, you asked for the date. We have a stipulation on the date.
Yes, what was the date again?
October 19th.
We have a stipulation.
October 19th, 2021. And where is this video taken again?
It was obtained from his phone, he's right.
So we have a stipulation on that date, this is outside of California, correct, counsel?
I don't know where it was taken.
Well,
You
Do
said
you know where that was taken, sir?
Is this the picture where you, see? I mean, if I got it off my phone, it should say. You make, I mean, I don't know what it is.
You don't remember where you were?
I mean, I should have that. It's timestamp.
It is timestamp. We have the time.
Timestamp, and it should show where.
what they're asking you is.
No, I don't know. I don't
Where
know.
is the range?
I don't know.
You don't know where the range is.
It's like probably in Jersey or something like that, or like, I don't know, I don't want to guess. It's not LA though.
Maybe New Jersey, but you don't know.
yeah, the witness we asked, does he know if it's in California or not?
Why did the witness said he doesn't know? He doesn't want to guess.
I wasn't in LA.
He asked if it was in California, Your Honor.
He said he doesn't know it, maybe it was New Jersey. That's the answer. Ask another question.
Okay, take that down now, please. You told law enforcement after the alleged shooting that you called an attorney named Brian Hurwitz, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the gun casings. Is that right?
I don't remember. I don't remember something.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Do you have a recollection more? Is that fair?
It was 3 years ago. You're asking me something I told somebody one time.
Okay, so you don't have a recollection, is that fair? Okay, let me try to refresh your recollection, that's what we do. Hold on. That good report. Okay, Mr. Yeah.
What? No.
I'm gonna show you something, Mr. Efron, see if it refresh your recollection. Just read it to yourself. When you're done, look at me.
Am I supposed to be reading?
I'm gonna show you. Just read this sentence story with the after, right at the end of there. And when you're done, look at that.
Who is this from?
Just read it and look up at Mr. Tacopina when you're finished reading it.
Up into it.
Sure, come back up, show you. Yeah, sure. Just look at it, report it.
Oh,
Okay. Just, okay. All right, let me know.
Now, what am I supposed to be
Okay,
reading?
no. So you're right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'll ask you a question. My question would be, having read that, does it or does it not refresh your recollection that you told law enforcement when you went to, you spoke to law enforcement that you called an attorney named Brian Hurwitz and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings? Does it refresh your recollection?
I don't think I'm allowed to tell you what I said with my lawyer.
Just you know.
Answer the question.
I'm not asking you what you said to your lawyer, I'm asking what you said
What's
to
the
your
question
police.
This calls for a yes or a no.
What's the question again?
Sure. Did you, having read that, does it refresh your recollection that you told the police, not to the police, that you called an attorney, Brian Hurwitz, that night, November 6th, 2021, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings?
He's asking, did you tell that to the police?
He was there with me. Right. I don't really remember. I don't remember. But the lawyer was there with me in the precinct.
No, it's a different question. That's on November 8th, right? At the precinct.
What are you talking about?
Just if the lawyer was there with you at the precinct, right? That's November 8th, sir. My question is, did you tell the police that on November 6th, your lawyer told you to go back to the scene and retrieve the case on November 6th?
Why would you tell me that on?
Is the answer yes?
I don't know, it's kind of confusing. I don't get what he's trying to say.
Did you go get the goddamn shells? Did you do it?
What,
I mean, what you are.
what was supposedly the date of the fall?
This was a call with the interview with the police on August 5th, 2022, with Detective Force. And you understand my question, Mark?
Do you
Wait,
know,
what's your question?
do you know Brian Hurwitz?
Yeah, that was my lawyer, my previous lawyer.
Right after the shooting, did you call him?
I had my business partners reach out to any lawyers in LA.
Did you call Brian Hurwitz that night or the night of the shooting or the next day?
He responded the next day.
Did you speak to Brian the next day?
Yeah.
But you didn't speak to him that night?
No, I didn't speak to him that night.
So you didn't have.
All right, so now, you told me that you didn't speak to Brian Hurwitz until the very next day, which was November 7th. Is
Yeah,
that correct?
yeah, it's not that position. Yeah.
He's gonna ask you now about whether you did or did not make a certain statement to the police when you were interviewed in 2020. That's all he's asking you. Did you tell the police that?
Anyway, I'm just gonna ask this, I'm just gonna keep moving on here, so.
If you're ready to move on about whether you did or did not call Brian Hurwitz, if you don't need to
The record is.
explore it, fine, I'm good with
I
it.
think you just established, you didn't have a lawyer that night on November 6th at 10 or 11 or midnight. You didn't have a lawyer yet,
Like
right?
after the shooting, no.
Okay. So you would agree it wouldn't make sense that a lawyer would tell you to go retrieve shell casings that night because you didn't have a lawyer yet. Agree? We agree.
I don't get what you're saying.
Based on what you just said, you would agree therefore that a lawyer did not tell you to go back and retrieve the shell casings.
I don't know what a lawyer told me, it was so long ago. Oh, no, I didn't.
Yes.
No, I didn't speak to him. I didn't speak to him, yeah.
Now, I think we just established, I don't know the fact rules, but you didn't report this to the police until November 8th. The incident happened on November 6th. Do you agree with that?
It happened November 6th at 10 o'clock at night, so it was like basically a new day. I was waiting for a lawyer to respond before I take any.
Hold on. You're not answering the question that you asked. Ask the question again. Is this gonna call for a yes or a no?
I'll even be more specific. You agree the altercation happened on November 6th, 2021 at about 10:17 p.m. Right?
Yeah.
And you didn't make the police report in person until November 8th at 7:20 p.m. Right?
Yeah, I was waiting for my lawyer.
You were asked by detectives when you went in there why you waited to contact the police for 2 days, and you said it's because I'm not really good with the police. You remember saying that?
Yeah, I don't really like the police. I don't even like being here right now, to be honest. It's just nerve-wracking.
Why-
That's
why are you
familiar.
not good with the police?
It's not that I'm not good with the police, I just don't, you know, I don't know.
So you told the police I'm really not good with the police. That's what you told them.
I mean, I don't think anybody wants to walk into a police station.
It's a different question, just that. You told the police that you're really not good with the police.
At this point, objection relevance
Thank you. You might ask him, why did you wait 2 days? He might be able to tell you now why you waited almost 48 hours.
I'll tell you what.
Just,
But the police asked that question, and that was the answer on that, that's what I said. They said, why did you wait 2 days? He said, I'm not moving with the police.
that's what he said then.
Yeah.
You can ask
Is that still the same answer?
Well, no, I waited 2 days because my lawyer, I told you that, and it's in text message. So I was waiting for a response from the lawyer going to the precinct.
Well, before you went to the precinct, those first 2 days, you tried to get money from Rocky, right?
No, I didn't.
You didn't send Rocky messages looking for money?
No,
His manager?
no,
You sure?
positive.
And do you remember, it was shown to you here, that text message, do we have 63, or, and I don't know the people's number, but you want to put up 63, Paul? Let me show you. Okay.
I'm working on something else.
It's just a text that was put up, couldn't have it, sure.
Oh,
Seems,
is this something that the jury's already seen?
yes, sir. It's yours. We'll just use the people's. We have, all right, we'll put ours. Exhibit J. It's Exhibit J, it's People's 21, whichever city you care.
Put it on the projector. Let's see it. Carissa, the judge is helping Relli a lot right now. But mostly he wants to make sure that the evidence is clean, that everybody sees it as it's introduced, that there's no fighting.
Okay. This is already evidence wrong. This is People's 21. Okay, hold on, do this thing.
What do we got? Let's see it.
Okay. You saw that text message from Rocky to you at 12:46 a.m. the next morning, November 2nd, right? You've already seen that in this case.
Yeah.
Okay. And now you're trying to extort.
Don't, Edward.
I just want to know.
Okay, all right, just want to make sure.
Okay, the judge is checking Rocky's lawyer and is saying, please stop saying the N-word. So I will read this for you guys. It says, now you're trying to extort ninjas, talking about I shot at you and shot you 4 times and all types of nonsense. You a phony and you don't have the best intentions. Stop texting me and stop calling my manager and call the police if I shot at you, you weirdo. That is what ASAP Rocky said to him. So let's go back.
It doesn't get mistakenly said. All right.
Now you're trying to extort and talk about I shot you and shot 4 times and all types of nonsense. You're a phony. You don't have the best intentions. Stop texting me. Stop calling my manager and call police if I shot you. You weirdo. You remember seeing that text from Rocky, correct?
Yeah.
And you got that point, correct? You received it at that time, right?
Yeah. At what time?
12:46 a.m. Right here, it says right here.
Oh, and there's more.
And part of the reason you say that you contacted the police is because Rocky persuaded you to do so, right?
Yeah, persuade me. What you mean?
One of the reasons you called the police is because of this message from Rocky telling you to call the police. Is that one of the reasons you called the police?
You know, I was gonna call him regardless. I was waiting for the lawyer. He texted me that while I was already waiting for the lawyer. That's the next day.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm going to the preliminary, hearing, correct? I believe it's page, bear with me a second, I believe it's page 111.
Say it again?
I believe it's page 111, line 9. 102. Yep,
Fair game.
okay. Question to you, sir, under the preliminary hearing. Was that the advice, by the way, that you said Rocky gave you that caused you to call the police, referring to that text message? Answer by you. It was numerous ones, but yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was one of the reasons.
Yeah.
And before you reported this incident to law enforcement, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct?
Not true.
Not true.
Wait, can you repeat that again?
Gotcha. Before you reported this incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police.
What lawyer? Brian?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So he told me he will only, nah, that didn't happen.
Okay.
And a crime was committed already, so anything legally,
Mr. Efron, all he asked you was to call for a yes, or a no, or I don't know, or I don't recall. Ask the question
I'm
again.
gonna ask you again.
Let's get a response to that.
Before you reported the incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer, Brian Hurwitz, would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct? Or no?
I mean, I asked him, can I just get a civil suit, I believe, and it's a crime. So that's obvious, no, I had to press charges.
So he told you the only way he would take your case.
He didn't tell me the only way, I asked him, I'm asking questions.
You are on page 134, line 25, 135, line 6.
And it was so long ago, I don't remember what I talked about with Brian.
Page
134, line 25. 135 lines, I'm sorry, 134, line 25, 135, line 6.
Okay.
It's on the wrong page. Sorry. Question. When did you first meet Mr. Hurwitz? Answer by you under oath at the preliminary hearing at the police station. Question. The day you made the report? Answer no. Answer. The day, so I had my assistant reach out to a bunch of attorneys, and I was waiting to hear back from whoever was going to answer. So then once Hurwitz, Brian, answered, we spoke for a little bit, and he advised me that the only way he would take this case is if I go to the police department, because it was a crime. You recall me that answer under oath?
I mean, I guess.
We talked about that individual, Wally Sajemi, who you said you knew, correct?
Who?
Wally Sajemi. Wally.
Wale?
The guy, the IT guy, right?
Mhm.
You know Wally, right?
Is that yes?
I said it.
Did you, tell Wally in August of 2022 that you can't sue someone with circumstances like that without a criminal action? Did you say that? Wally?
I mean, that's clear, you can't sue somebody and say it's a crime.
Somebody's asking. He's asked you, did you tell that to Wally?
I don't remember.
Relli,
Dude
shut
probably did
up.
be calling me.
Yes. No, I don't recall.
Got a spoof of his voice.
So the answer is no?
No.
I'm sorry, I just want to follow up on that answer. The dude was taking you, calling you, did you say?
I mean, you telling me about private conversations that I had with this dude.
I'm asking, I'm not telling
I mean,
you. Did you say spoof?
the phone call you played yesterday was not me.
That was not.
Okay, so now there are certain things that are fake. Text messages are fake. Phone calls are fake. I had to go get my comfort dog because this is seriously giving us a headache. Let's go back in.
Not you.
That was not me.
That was fake.
That was fake. 100% fake.
You would agree, sir, that you really didn't care about getting the police involved in this case. What you really wanted was money from Rocky, right?
This is not a civil suit.
He's asking you a yes or no question. Ask the question again.
Can you answer the question?
Sure. You agree that you really don't care about getting the police involved. Your end game was to get money from Rocky, right? Yes or no?
No, I wanted some type of protection too. He was not giving me no type of comfort that this was not gonna happen again, nor, so regardless, I was gonna go to
So
the
the answer
police.
is no?
No, I was gonna go to the
The
police.
answer is no.
Yeah.
Well, did you tell Wally in April of 2022, I don't give an F about no police and word? You said, Wally.
What's the contents to that? What is that about?
About this case.
But you're not, what are you talking about?
Based on the question, it would be a reward without further foundation. SuperThanks.
I'm asking if you made a statement to Wally.
I don't know. I don't,
Objection foundation.
It's a statement. It's a statement.
Did you tell Wally in April of 2022 that the end game is you're gonna sue the shit out of Rocky?
when, if I already have a civil suit and this dude's calling me, I'm openly telling him I have a civil suit.
Mr. Efron, somebody says, please listen to his question.
I don't know. I
want you to
know.
listen to his question, and then you can say, I don't know, or I don't remember, or yes or no. Mr. Tacopina, can you re-ask that?
Sure, Your Honor, sure. In April of 2022, did you tell Wally the end game, I'm suing the shit out of Rocky?
I don't know.
Your Honor, we're in a position where I'd like, same procedures yesterday, I'd like to show the witness this first. It's the screenshot of the recording. I'll ask them what you got. I'm gonna do the same exact procedure.
Show them first.
Yeah.
Looks like a text message is incoming into evidence.
Your Honor, we're trying to, we're publishing
Oh, we won't publish no matter
a
what.
phone number. We will
No phone numbers to be shown to anybody.
we will stipulate that the photograph that counsel wants to show you,
Louder, louder, louder.
oh, the counsel wants to show the witness would be his, the witness's phone number.
Yes.
And we'll sit there.
Want to see? I'm just gonna show this to the witness, you don't have to read it, but there was a stipulation there, so. Hard to wait. Sure. Again, don't read it, that's the number.
Tell you the truth, I don't know what y'all got going on at this point. Like you gotta, I don't know what's going on. If that's not coming from, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, well,
Yeah, counsel, you gotta stipulate.
I need some broad, like,
Photo.
okay.
Where's
The
the
screen, we have a stipulation that that's the number for Mr.
Yes.
All right, the stipulation is that you've shown Mr. Efron a screenshot.
Correct.
There's a phone number on the screenshot.
Correct.
The phone number is Mr. Efron's.
Correct.
All right, is that the stipulation?
That's now, as procedurally we did yesterday, I'd like you to listen to this and tell us if it's in. Okay?
Yes.
Can I get some help? Some help? Yeah, okay.
You don't have headphones or something, somebody looking.
Your Honor, the witness is asking if we have headphones.
That's like right here.
We shut them, fill the mic.
Is that a normal, what kind of plug is that? I have never had that lead to work.
It's like a mini.
Will this work? Yes?
Yes.
They're not free.
You just deleted that thing. Do that further, Sean.
I think that the input is, yeah, on that side.
Okay.
So he asked for headphones, and now here we go.
Can't hear nothing.
I guess they're not working, John.
My God, what a train wreck.
Is the volume turned up?
Yes, please.
How can none of these people figure out how to use headphones?
Alex, star or judicial assistant. New audio. You want to try this?
Device detected.
Yeah, that works.
We'll go new school, compliments of Alex.
Thanks anyway, John.
All right, really. Hopefully it works now. You see that shenanigans, Lou?
Still can't hear nothing.
Yeah, that cough is serious.
Your Honor, and the headsets aren't working. We just did what we did yesterday. Keep it low, let him hear it.
Yes.
Start from wherever. Just let him hear.
Steve. Steve. Get that away from me.
He wants us to get that way.
Get it away from me.
No, get away. Get away.
Wow. Okay, it's about to heat up. It's about to heat up. He just said he heard it. It says it's fake. It's fake. Get that away from me. Which honestly, the young lady right there just caught a stray because it's not fair to her. She's probably a paralegal at the law firm. She kind of looks like Tacopina. It's probably his daughter or something. But like, that's fake. That's fake. Get that away from me. What? Craziness.
So that's another fake recording.
That's another fake recording.
So that's not your voice.
That's not me. You just said he's an IT guy.
Oh, so who are you talking about?
Your Honor, at this point, there's no foundation, we're gonna have.
Right, he says it's not him, he wants something else.
Well, did I inquire as to why he thinks it's not him, Your Honor? He said it's fake. I want to
Your Honor,
understand.
the question's been answered.
It doesn't, if he said it's not him, it doesn't matter why he's saying it's not him. He's saying it's not him. If you can prove otherwise, that it is him, then that you're entitled to do that.
Thank you. So ultimately, you filed a lawsuit against Rocky in 2022. Yes or no? I don't remember. Did you file a lawsuit against Rocky?
Yeah,
Okay. You know what year you filed a lawsuit against Rocky? Okay. And the lawsuit hasn't been resolved and it's still pending, right?
correct.
And in that lawsuit, you accused Rocky of assault, correct?
You would have to ask my lawyers. I'm out of headache.
Don't you have the complaint?
Your Honor, counsel,
I thought that was an agreement that the causes of that, the document that shows the causes of action, that was a.
No, I did, I thought it was something to do with the witness, but we could stipulate that from now, it's great.
we're stipulating the lawsuit was filed, complaint filed on August 10th.
Can you stipulate what the causes of action are alleged to be?
Defamation.
Okay, say it loud enough.
Sure.
In fact, it would be easy on all these stipulations, if they could be printed, marked as an exhibit, and then the jury could look at them if they want to during deliberation.
All right, I'll read it down to the letter. First cause of action, assault against all defendants and those. Second cause of action, battery.
You have to raise up the volume a little bit. It's hard to hear you.
Okay, General, that's not a problem, I'll raise it up. Second cause of action, battery against all defendants and those. Third cause of action, intentional infliction of emotional distress against all defendants and those. Fourth cause of action, negligence per se against all defendants and those.
Now, and just also have a stipulation that the only named defendant is Rocky Mayers.
Yes, well, it says Rocky, named individual, and those 1 to 15 defendants.
Do you have claims against anyone else, by the way, aside from Rocky? In this lawsuit, you know, for assault and battery and all that, okay. Now, in your lawsuit, you claim that as a result of the defendant firing the handgun at you, you were struck by a bullet, projectile, or fragments which required you to seek necessary medical attention. Is that true?
That's correct.
Now, you understand that's different than what you told the police in this jury, that you believe your hand was raised.
Your Honor, this would be
Sustained.
Now, you assert that the bullet projectile that hit your hand, according to your civil suit, required you to seek necessary medical attention.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment. This is a civil suit. So I'm gonna file it. Any further questions, Jerry?
What the causes of action are, the jury has heard, that's the relevance of it. One second.
I didn't want to run afoul of court's ruling. I want to ask, there's another question I want to ask regarding the permanent damage alleged. What is that?
Your Honor, our position would be
Stop. You can ask him if he has any permanent damage. It doesn't matter what it says in there.
No.
Is there any permanent damage as a result of the injury received supposedly on November the 6th?
You know, just make, you have no objection to any questions of the witness regarding his knowledge of what he's doing. Our issue is going back to what is in the complaint.
Right, I agree.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I agree.
So my question, if I could follow the court's guidance. Has this incident caused permanent physical damage to you?
Yes.
Okay. What is the permanent physical damage that it has caused to you? Get up the lawsuit.
I mean, just look at it. Somebody's living hell. Besides me doing what I'm doing, I can't really.
Okay, that's not what he's asking. Ask again?
Sure. What is the permanent physical damage that this incident has caused to you? The permanent physical damage?
No, there's no permanent physical damage. I just was hurt that on the moment.
So if someone wrote
No,
on your
no,
head, nope,
No,
right? We're gonna
all
show,
right, the objection would be irrelevant or hearsay?
The objection be irrelevant.
All right,
You're saying-
sustain.
you got on the first one, that's fine.
We asked it no more questions in this area. Give the court's ruling on it from Mr. Tacopina today. I tried.
We don't want to speak in there.
No,
No, stop. If a question is asked and you think it's objectionable, lodge an objection.
can the court instruct Mr.
No,
Tacopina?
I'm not. All right.
Okay, we're on number 7, Your Honor, if you recall yesterday's ruling, 7 photos were on number 7 now. We've all looked at this already. The Arms looked at it, they looked at it, we're good, we're cool. So I'm gonna show you one last post from your Instagram,
We
Mr.
didn't mark this.
Efron. We did not mark the
Okay. This can be O's and O's.
Okay, we finally got those.
And projector.
Now,
Your Honor, given the witness's statement that there's no permanent physical damage, what would be the relevance of this photo?
What is the relevance of a man showing off his newly minted manicure?
Orange ruled yesterday about the relevance.
This is also July of 2022. What would be the relevance of this photo?
The objection is overruled. It will be shown to Mr. Efron.
Okay. That's obviously your hand, right? Sorry.
Okay,
It was okay, yes.
sure.
Okay, and that's the left hand, that was injured by the gunshot,
By the grades, yeah.
by the wrist.
Oh, cowboy.
You see, as you sit there, you see any,
I mean, I can go around and show everybody right now. I still got it 3 years later. I'm showing from a far picture. I still got it. No, I can't see it right there. I can't see it.
Get up, yes, you have a question for you, okay? All right. Now, you take it.
Just so you know, we're going to break in 3 minutes. So I'm going to get the court reporter and everybody else time to stretch their legs, et cetera.
Trying to avoid an objection and save you some time.
Oh, I got all day. I'm sorry. Are you going to go to a different topic? Mr. Tacopina, are you going to go to a different area?
Mike?
No, right now.
I think so, but give me 1 second, because I might have 1 or 2 more questions on this. If not, we'll
All right.
break.
When you're finished with this area, we'll take a break.
I have 1 more question on this regarding his frame of mind, and then we're done with the civil lawsuit. How can you object, according to said?
You showed me a question.
No, it was different.
Oh, okay.
I know you will object. I'm asking for your understanding, Mr. Efron, your frame of mind. Is it your understanding, your frame of mind, and again, I just want your understanding, not the law or anything else, that if Rocky is found guilty here, you get an automatic finding of liability in your civil case?
I have no knowledge about that.
Okay. We can break
All
now.
right, folks, we'll take a break till 3:15. Please don't discuss the case.
There it is. There it is. He would get an automatic finding in his civil case. All right, that was a rough one. That was a rough patch for a while that we saw there. But We were wondering why Johnny Depp's attorneys, if they're not there to support him in a criminal aspect of being able to provide him advice during the breaks on criminal law, right? They're civil attorneys. Why have they been there to support him all week? We just found out they were there to support him during the week because he would get an automatic finding depending on the outcome of this case. I didn't even realize that until right now, guys. And Tacopina is one of the defendants in that case. That's why he mentioned it. Oh, I didn't even know that. Let's go back a little bit. It's clunky to hear because there's all the shenanigans happening. We're trying to figure out why, because like I said, I went through the story, guys. There is a picture where it looked like he just got a manicure and he was showing either his bracelet or his rings or whatever, and he was going like this. But shout out to Cowboy who caught it. Tacopina was showing that he didn't have any permanent injuries because those pictures were taken in 2022. I think the lawsuit was filed in either 2022 or 2023. So if you're saying in the lawsuit that you got permanent injuries from the, your knuckles or whatever, did you? We'll go back because a few people are like, oh, I didn't catch that. I caught the end of it, but let's go back 5 minutes. They're on break until 3:15. So that is 9 minutes from now. So why don't we go back so that way, right around the time when they were like, that's fake, or Relli says that's fake, that's not me. We'll pick it up here.
I guess they're not working, John.
Is the audio turned up?
Yes, please.
You tried Alex, Star, or judicial assistant?
New audio
You want to try this?
device detected.
Yeah, I will.
Your Honor, and the headphone headsets aren't working. We just did what we did yesterday. Keep it low, let him hear it.
Yes.
Start from wherever. Just let him hear.
It's fake. It's fake. Get that away from me.
He wants us to get that away.
Get it away from me.
Get away. Get away. It's fake, you said?
It's fake.
So that's another fake recording.
That's another fake recording.
So that's not your voice.
That's not me. You just said he's an IT guy.
Oh, so who are you talking about?
Your Honor, at this point, there's no foundation, we're gonna have.
Right, he says it's not him, he wants something else.
Well, did I inquire as to why he thinks it's not him, Your Honor? He said it's fake. I want to
Your Honor, the
understand.
question's been answered.
It doesn't, if he said it's not him, it doesn't matter why he's saying it's not him. He's saying it's not him. If you can prove otherwise, that it is him, then that you're entitled to do that.
Thank you, Your Honor. So ultimately, you filed a lawsuit against Rocky in 2022. Yes or no? I don't remember. Did you file a lawsuit against Rocky?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what year you filed a lawsuit against Rocky? Okay. And the lawsuit hasn't been resolved and it's still pending, right?
Correct.
And in that lawsuit, you accused Rocky of assault, correct?
You would have to ask my lawyers. I'm out of headaches.
Don't you have the complaint?
Your Honor, counsel,
I thought that was, we agreed that the Causes of that, the document that shows the causes of action, that was a bit.
Well, I did, I thought it was something we were doing, but we could stipulate that from now, it's great.
We're stipulating the lawsuit was filed, complaint filed on August 10th.
Can you stipulate what the causes of action are alleged to be?
Sure.
Okay, say it loud enough.
Sure.
In fact, it would be easy on all these stipulations, if they could be printed, marked as an exhibit, and then the jury could look at them if they want to during deliberation.
All right, I'll read it down to you later. First cause of action, assault against all defendants and those. Second cause of action, battery.
You have to raise up the volume a little bit. It's hard to hear you.
Okay, sure, that's not a problem, I'll raise it up. Second cause of action, battery against all defendants and those. Third cause of action, intentional infliction of emotional distress against all defendants and those. Fourth cause of action, negligence per se against all defendants and those.
Now, and just.
Okay, so what just happened just now is we introduced the questions. The line of questions went down towards the civil lawsuit. Because remember, guys, this is the criminal lawsuit. He's also suing A$AP Rocky and A$AP Rocky's attorneys separately. And they just went through what the counts were. We heard counts like negligence. We just heard counts of like intentional infliction of emotional distress and other things. They just went through 4 counts, right? They needed to read that so that way it's on for the record. Let's watch what happens next. They're on a short break. They should be back in about 4 minutes, but we wanted to rewind to hear this part again.
Also, that stipulation that the only named defendant is Rocky Myers.
Yes, well, it says Rocky, Mayor, and those 1 through 15 defendants.
Do you have claims against anyone else, by the way, aside from Rocky? In this lawsuit, for assault and battery and all that? Okay. Now, in your lawsuit, you claim that as a result of the defendant firing the handgun at you, you were struck by a bullet, projectile, or fragments, which required you to seek necessary medical attention. Is that true?
That's correct.
Now, you understand that's different than what you told the police in this jury, that you believe your hand was raised.
Your Honor, this would be
Sustained.
Now, you assert that the bullet projectile that hit your hand, according to your civil suit, required you to seek necessary medical attention.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment. This is a civil suit. So on a final order. Any further questions, area?
What the causes of action are, the jury has heard. That's the relevance of it.
I didn't want to run about the court's ruling. I want to ask, there's another question I want to ask regarding the.
And what you're watching is an impeachment, and what Tacopina is using to impeach him on this particular statement is the civil lawsuit itself. That's why they went through the counts, right? Because in that civil lawsuit, and it is fair game, the judge is allowing it in. He's not saying overruled, he's saying sustained. So, we're getting at the civil lawsuit. The jury knows that he's suing him civilly at the same time. But that's really where this line of questioning gets a little confusing and discombobulating, but that's what's happening there.
Permanent damage alleged. What is that?
Your Honor, our position would be
Stop. You can ask him if he has any permanent damage. It doesn't matter what it says in there.
No.
Is there any permanent damage as a result of the injury received supposedly on November the 6th?
Your Honor, just make you have no objection to any questions of the witness regarding his knowledge of what he's doing. Our issue is going back to what is in the complaint.
Right, I agree.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I agree.
So my question, if I could follow the court's guidance. Has this incident caused permanent physical damage to you?
Yes.
Okay. What is the permanent physical damage that it has caused you? Get up the lawsuit.
I mean, just look at it. I like to live in hell. Besides me doing what I'm doing, I can't really.
Okay, that's not what he's asking. Ask again.
Sure. What is the permanent physical damage that this incident has caused you? The permanent physical damage.
No, there's no permanent physical damage. I just was hurt at it.
Damn, that's what it is. He's asking him. Tacopina is just like, okay, you said you have permanent physical damage. Permanent meaning something that would stop you from moving. You know, if you hurt your finger or whatever, and let's say you can never move your left finger again, that's permanent physical damage. Physical meaning something that's happened to your body. What is that damage? Were you like, did you have permanent physical damage? He says, no, I was just hurt that day. Okay. That's why that was important.
On a moment.
So if someone wrote
No,
on your
no,
behalf, no,
No,
right? We're
all
gonna show,
right, the objection would be irrelevant or hearsay?
The objection be irrelevant.
All right,
You're saying-
sustained.
you got on the first one? That's fine.
We asked it no more questions in this hearing. He reports ruling on it from Ms. Tacopina today. I tried.
We don't lose the objections.
No,
No, stop. If a question is asked and you think it's objectionable, lodge an objection.
get the court instructed Mr.
No,
Tacopina.
I'm not, all right.
Okay, we're on number 7, Your Honor. If you recall yesterday's ruling, 7 photos were on number 7 now. We've all looked at this already. The Lawrence looked at it, they looked at it, we're good, we ruled. So I'm gonna show you one last post from your Instagram,
We
Mr.
didn't mark this.
Efron. We did not mark the
Okay.
parking.
This can be O's and O's.
Okay, we finally got those. Now,
Your Honor, given the witness's statement that there's no permanent physical damage, what would be the relevance of this?
This is extremely relevant. Look at the date, July 20th, 2022. If this incident took place in November of 2021, and if he's saying that he sustained permanent physical damage, he can't move things on his fingers or whatever the case may be. You just got a manicure. It looked better than mine. I mean, it looks great. He just got his nails done. Permanent physical damage. But do you see why trolling his Instagram account actually worked out for the defense here? Because it shows if you are citing in your civil lawsuit that you can't move your hands or whatever the case may be, and you have permanent physical damage, your hand looks perfectly functional right here. Let's go back 10 seconds.
Given the witness's
It's moving. It's moving.
We
Mr.
didn't mark this.
Efron, we did not mark the
Okay.
parking.
This can be O's and O's.
Okay, we finally got those. Now,
Permanent physical damage. Where?
There's no permanent physical damage. What would be the relevance of this photo? This
we weren't ruled yesterday about the roads.
This is also July of 2022. What would be the relevance of this photo?
Where's the damage?
To be shown to Mr. Efron.
That's obviously your hand, right? So.
Okay.
Was okay, yes.
Sure.
Okay, and that's the left hand, that was injured by the gunshot.
By the grades, yeah.
By the way. Do you see, as you sit there, do you see any?
I mean, I can go around and show everybody right now. I still got it 3 years later. I'm not showing from a far picture. I still got it. No, I can't see it right there. I can't see it.
Yeah, yes, you have a question for you, okay? All right. Now, you take it.
Just so you know, we're gonna break in 3 minutes. So I wanna get the court reporter and everybody else time to stretch their legs, et cetera.
avoid an objection and save you some time.
Oh, I got all day. I'm sorry. Are you gonna go to a different topic? Mr. Tacopina, are you gonna go to a different area?
Mike?
No, right now.
Oh, I think so, but give me 1 second, because I might have 1 or 2 more questions on this. If not, we'll
All right.
break.
When you're finished with this area, we'll take a break.
I have 1 more question on this regarding his frame of mind, and then we're done with the civil lawsuit. How can you object? What you said?
You showed your question.
No, it was different.
Oh, okay.
I know you object. I'm asking for your understanding, Mr. Everett, on your frame of mind. Is your understanding, your frame of mind, and again, I just want your understanding, not the law or anything else, that if Rocky is found guilty here, you get an automatic finding of liability in your civil case?
I have no knowledge about that.
Okay, that's where it was. Are you aware, Relli, that if Rocky is found guilty, you get an automatic finding in your civil case? That's the line. That's important, guys. What does that mean? If he is being sued for assault and battery on the civil side, and if you're found guilty on the criminal side, if a jury finds you guilty of the assault, and then you have a second lawsuit of the same charges of assault, but on the civil side, he would get an automatic finding because a jury already found him guilty of assault. See how that works? Then he added on 2 other charges. There's only 2 charges here of assault on the criminal side. Assault, there's 2 types of assault. Shout out to my criminal law professor. There is the personal civil liability assault, and then there's the criminal type of assault. But those are things that you could sue people over on both sides. There's not many, we call them torts, that you can use. A lot of them are like, like personal injury, like if you get into a car accident, things like that. Assault is actually, it falls into the tort family and the criminal family. It's one of the only charges that can fall on both sides. It's weird, but I remember learning this in the first year of law school. So he would get an automatic finding on the assault charges, and then he added in, I think, an intentional infliction of emotional distress, and I think the 4th charge or something around, or 4th count was negligence, right? So it's crazy because we were wondering why Johnny Depp's attorneys, who had gotten Amber Heard to admit certain things in the face of the world and got one of the most massive awards in a civil case ever in the history of the United States for Johnny Depp. Amber Heard had to pay that money. I don't know if she's ever paid the full thing. But these 2 attorneys that represented Johnny Depp in that case, these 2 attorneys are represented by, they're representing Relli in that. Now, here's the thing. You pay somebody for a retainer, but a lot of times in criminal or civil cases, you can get 30% of whatever your client recovers from their injuries or the damages. Something to think about. Something to think about. So it's crazy, you guys. It is crazy. This case is giving me a headache. I had to put my hair up. I'm like, oh my God, this is wild. But that's what they mean about the automatic finding. It looks like they are back right now. We're going to hit play.
You know, you're aware that your lawyers made a demand for $30 million, correct?
I never knew the amount.
You never knew the amount, $30 million?
Was it no?
No.
Did you ever make a demand, you personally, for 30 M's or $30 million?
Like I said, I never seen an actual lawsuit. I never made a demand.
That's not what he's asking.
Did I make a demand to somebody? No.
No.
30 million.
I'm gonna ask you if you said the following to Wally Sajemi. Okay, just listen to me, tell me if you said the following. He, being Rocky, is going to have to deal with that and his political ties and everything else, because once I walk away, when I get my cash, the case gets way weaker. It's just like domestic violence case. If you hit your BITCH and your BITCH wants to keep going through with the situation, you'll go down. But if you're not there, then they're going against the state and it's way weaker. If I'm not there, if he pays me out, being Rocky, via through my lawsuit, I'll walk away basically. It's going to be hard for the DA to find me because I'm going to be on another island just relaxing. You get what I'm saying? They're going to be scrambling to find me because now they have to go against Rocky in the state. And yeah, they have evidence of this and that and the third, but it's not going to be the same when you present it to the jury and you don't have the complaining witness. Did you ever say that to Wally Sajemi?
No.
You did?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
So now we're going to do what we've done a few times already. I'm going to bring up a recording, let you hear it, and you're going to tell me if it's you.
Oh, shit. He knows. Yo. Let's listen, y'all.
So you're gonna bring it up to him.
Same thing. I'm just.
Play the recording.
Yeah, 1 second.
Here it goes. Here it goes. It's going to the front of the room.
Except for the same thing we did before, just take a listen. Tell us to recognize the voice on there.
Hey.
You can move it.
I'm sorry, something happened.
No, it's not me. I heard it.
Nothing but them boys called it. It's fake. I knew he was going to say that.
How long of that recording with you here? Just
Heard enough.
how long?
I don't know. She's played it. I heard it. Didn't sound like me.
Didn't sound like you?
No.
Is that a fake also?
I don't know. You tell me. You putting all type of fake stuff in front of me.
What fake stuff?
You know it's fake.
No, stop. Stop.
What fake stuff am I putting in front of you?
I don't know. You're just too Wally. I don't know. You just keep putting this fake stuff in front of me.
Are you saying you don't know who Wally is? Sir, are you saying you don't know who Wally is?
It's not real. I don't know him. I met him. I don't know of him. I know him. But this is beyond me.
Have you used Wally doing work for you?
No.
You've
Asked
not-
him one time to get me verified. I told you that.
Okay.
He kept in conversation with me. Obviously, now I know why.
What do you mean now you know why? What do you mean now you know why? That's fake.
I thought it was kind of weird that the man was me up in the first place.
Mr. Efron, stop. Ask another question.
What did you just mean to this jury when you said now you know why? Get the conversation.
I mean, he always hits me up, asking me how I'm doing. Yo, that's fucked up. You know, Rocky, how my brother. It's weird. He's baiting me into like spoofing my voice or doing something. Because now all of a sudden you're coming to me talking about why he's doing this, that, and the third, and none of the conversations I have with him. None of them don't even start like that. I don't even sound like that. He's more so asking, yo, how's the case going? Yo, that's fucked up. And I asked him, yo, you still work for Rocky? He said, no, I don't work for him. Ain't nobody really, no real emotional.
So you've had conversations with Wally about this?
Not those conversations. I mean, he calls me probably once a month, every 2-3 months, and asks me very vague questions. Oh, how's it going, my brother? Or what's this?
So you didn't have, you said
No,
those conversations?
No, those is fake. Those is fake.
So you heard about 3 seconds?
It don't matter. How would you know? You over there. She's playing it here.
Because I counted 1, 2, 3. You want to hear the whole conversation?
No,
Sure.
no, no. I just want this over.
Mr. Tacopina, he said it's not him. So go on,
So it says. You know you're on the road now, right, Mr. Efron? You know that?
Yes, I do.
Ah,
Like you said to your partner,
Oh no, that's a warning shot. You know you're under oath, Mr. Efron. You know that? Oh my God, let the carnage begin.
Justin Benet, November 7th, 2021 at 3:40 a.m. This is already in evidence, Your Honor.
After the shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
November 7th, 2021 at 3:40 a.m. is after the shooting. That's your partner. Justin Benet is saying, I want to get this ends money to burn the rock, correct?
Yeah, because I got damages. I'm suing him. That's 3-something in the morning. I already have a lawyer.
So the answer is yes?
Yes.
But you had a lawyer at 3 o'clock in the morning, hours after the incident?
I mean, I'm waiting for a lawyer. I'm telling him he's in DC. He's the one that started shutout with, so I'm telling him. I mean, I could have said embedded contents, but yeah, I said it like that.
And of course, Rocky wasn't willing to pay you any money, right?
How would he be willing to pay me? It's not a case yet. It wasn't a case. I literally said what I said right there.
All right, you've answered the question.
So instead of being on idle relaxing with 30 M's, 30 million, you're here in downtown LA, right, Mr. Efron?
You're here too.
I know I am. I know I am.
All right, you didn't,
Your Honor, I have nothing further with this.
you don't need an answer to the question?
I don't need to answer that question.
All right.
Obviously, it's downtown LA. I don't know.
Wait. I don't know if the court, just noted. Tacopina, as he's walking away, is mumbling about. No, just, he has no further questions. Let's just move on. Ask, do you have anything, Mr. Frisloman?
I do.
The floor is yours.
Oh God. All right, he's done. Redirect.
All right, Mr. Efron, I want to start on November 6, 2021. You said that you flew into town that day, correct? Or not that day, but for the recording session that occurred on that day.
Yes. Yeah.
You flew in a day or a few days before that, correct?
The day before.
And you said you flew on a commercial jet, correct?
Yes, those two.
You also said you did not have a gun with you when you flew on that plane, correct?
Okay.
Did you bring any ammunition with you?
No,
Did you bring any fired cartridge cases with you?
no, I didn't own none of that.
Casings, those things that come out of the gun, you didn't have any of those with you that day?
No.
You said at the time you were living in New York, correct?
Yeah.
Even though you were living in New York, did you have a California driver's license?
No, never.
Did you try to purchase any ammunition in California?
No, never.
Your Honor, will the court at this point take judicial notice that you cannot buy ammunition in California?
It's not relevant. He said he didn't try to buy ammunition. That's the answer to the question, whether it is lawful or not lawful to buy ammunition in California. It's not relevant to the question. Go ahead.
You were shown a lot of pictures from your Instagram account, your social media, correct?
Correct.
At the time, did you have an Instagram account related to your career in the entertainment industry?
I didn't.
And what was the purpose of that Instagram account?
To promote the artist and the body of work.
Is your Instagram account supposed to be a factual documentation of your life?
I was a persona. I was a persona. You live into the internet.
So is it fair to say that even if you posted a picture with, next to a private jet, that doesn't necessarily mean that's your private jet, correct?
You know, that wasn't my private jet.
So why is it then that you post photos of yourself with a private jet? So just take that as an example.
Thought it was cool.
Not necessarily conveying that you're swearing under oath that you own a private jet or regularly travel on private jets. Fair to say?
No.
Okay.
Wait, that's not fair to say?
Is that fair? Sorry. I think the police are on the on.
Why don't you re-ask the question?
Okay. If you post a picture of yourself next to a private jet, by doing that, are you taking an oath and saying, that's my private jet that I own?
No, it's not my jet.
Would the same be true if you have a stack of money that you're holding in a photograph? Does that necessarily mean that that's your money?
No. No, necessarily.
Is it just portraying a certain image online?
Well, what do you mean?
That it's not necessarily reflective of reality?
Yeah. Perception.
Okay. You were asked questions. Do we have the defense exhibits, Your Honor? Where's your exhibits? Your text messages. Your Honor, do you have a list of defense exhibits? What are you looking for? I'm looking for the thread of text messages between the victim and the defendant. On November 6, 2021.
Next to the exhibit letters, I just said whether it's a text, photo, a screenshot, so I didn't take it down to the detail. Maybe Alex, JK Alex. J is a text, K is a text, L is a text.
It's scrambling. It's breaking. It's breaking. It's scrambling.
And so is C. C also. Doing all right on the water?
Well, we have considered how big is that? We didn't formally market it. So what's the next
All right,
one?
what is it?
It's a text that'll show us.
P as in Paul.
What is it?
P as in Paul.
That's P as in Paul. Are we sure? I thought I heard you.
There was a P, but it was withdrawn.
Yes.
You have the document?
Okay, Mr. Efron, I'm showing you, not showing you, these text messages. You recognize this? I just want you to have a chance to orient yourself to it. So that's what I'm asking if you recognize it.
This is the deleted text.
And the messages at the top here, these 4 messages, you said were messages that were deleted off of your phone, correct?
Yes.
Now, I believe you testified yesterday. Well, can you explain to the jury? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Can you explain to the jury how it was that those text messages were deleted? What exactly did you do?
What do you mean? Like how did I delete them?
How was it deleted?
Oh, I just wiped over. I deleted it the same day I sent it. So the 6th, I sent it, and then I deleted it right after.
What did you delete?
These 4 text messages.
Only those 4 text messages.
Yeah.
So were there any messages between you and the defendant before that?
I wouldn't know.
In 2020,
I wouldn't know
2019?
so long ago. I know this one was.
So both the defense attorney, Tacopina, and the prosecutor got Relli to admit that he deleted these text messages. Wonderful. Wow.
Deleted, and that's why the next one, see where you at, it looks like a new conversation because that was deleted the same day on the 6th.
Okay,
I'll be writing that for you.
hold on. I want to make sure I'm clear on this point. No, sorry. So I'm displaying next to it, Eagles Exhibit 13. So you kind of see half of defense P, and on the right-hand side is Eagles 13. So, Mr. Efron, your version of the messages starts at WYA, correct?
Yeah, because that was my text thread, basically.
So can you explain that to the jury, what you're talking about when you say that's a new text thread?
So basically, after you delete your message, unless that person texts you, or unless you text that person, yeah, that's a new message.
So when did you delete these 4 messages?
The same day I sent it to him,
When that day?
the 6th,
But when?
a couple hours after. Or probably,
After you sent them?
yeah, after I sent it to him.
So if you sent these at 10:30 in the morning, would you have deleted them at around noon, 1 o'clock? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Why would you delete them?
For sure.
So you deleted these 4 messages before you received the WYA text message, correct?
Correct.
You did not delete them after the defendant shot at you. Is that fair?
Yes, that's true. I didn't delete it.
Okay.
So-
All right, prosecutor. That's how you're going to clean it up? Well, you've deleted the messages, right? Yes, I did. When did you delete them? Before ASAP responded. That's what happened. But why? You're not solving for that.
On your text thread, when you say it shows up as a new message, that's the first message in your text thread, correct?
Correct.
And as it was extracted from your phone, the first message in your text conversation with the defendant is that WYA text message, correct?
Yes.
So there's no messages from November 5th back, correct? The first message is November 6th at 9:39 in your phone.
Sorry, I need clarification. First message
First message
ever.
in that text thread.
First message, not November 5th though.
I said the first message is November 6th, so there's no messages from November 5th going back in time. Are you following what I'm saying? If it's confusing, tell me and I'll clarify.
Just let me say it.
This is the beginning of the text thread you had with the defendant after you deleted it, correct?
Yes.
So it wasn't that you went through the text thread and selectively deleted things that you thought were going to make you look bad. You deleted the entire conversation.
Yeah, I deleted it because I didn't like the way it looked on my phone, like what I was saying to him.
And then the first message you got that you kept was the WI, correct?
Yes, they wrote me the next day.
When you deleted those messages, were you trying to hide the fact that you had sent him rude messages?
No, I didn't care. I just was over the fact, over everything.
Your deleting those messages had nothing to do with the fact that he shot at you, correct?
No.
Because you deleted them before he shot
I
at you.
deleted it before.
Objection to leading on it.
Yeah, we already have the answer that's in now.
The answer stricken questions. Jury's disregard the question and the answer.
Just a.
No, ask another question.
Is it common in your friend group, we can even narrow this down to the members or former members of ASAP, that there will be a certain amount of banter or rude messages exchanged between each other? Is that fair to say?
What, with all the members?
Is that how you guys talk to each other? That's my question.
Yeah.
Have you called other members a pussy? Is that, a pejorative?
Yeah.
That wasn't something that you singled out to call the defendant. That is exchanged between members of ASAP, correct?
Yeah, I mean, the men always going through things.
I believe you said that you, on cross-examination, that you had also exchanged messages like that with Hills, but you said it's because you guys are like brothers. Is that fair?
Yeah, with Barbie to have arguments with. You're gonna argue with your brother.
You testified that on cross that there was a period of time after the shooting that your name was not publicly associated as the victim in this case. Is that correct?
Correct.
Do you know when did that change?
When Jabari posted my car, said this snitch ass and word ratted on my brother.
Okay. And you said that was on Instagram? Do you know approximately the date that happened?
That was the day Rocky got locked up.
Okay.
Coming back from Barbados, I believe, on the plane, and he was still in custody.
And after Jabari said that, did you see that reported anywhere publicly?
It was everywhere,
What do you mean it was everywhere?
literally everywhere. Every major little news outlet.
Okay. Your Honor, I have just an example of that on my Article 22.
that a screenshot? This was on, what is it?
Yeah, I believe it is, yeah. Yes.
All right, looks like it's a sidebar. Okay, they're
What you see there?
back.
Yeah.
And what is that?
From No Jumper,
What's no jumper?
and an outlet, like a media.
Okay.
It was 22.
Mr. Chairman, can you speak out just a little bit?
Oh.
Maybe you're, I'm having a trouble here.
We'll put it on the screen. You can see. So showing you what I want.
No jumper.
You said this was a post from No Jumper, correct?
Yeah, correct.
On the social media platform formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay. And this was one example of you being named as the victim associated with this case, correct?
Yeah.
And if the date is marked as April 20, 2022, does that sound about the time that that happened to you? If you don't know the dates, that's fair, but
The days that what happened to me.
that you were named as the victim.
Oh, yeah.
Publicly. And not only were you named as the victim in this case, but you were labeled a snitch, correct?
Yeah.
What connotation does that have in the rap world that you were a member of at that time?
Roll the situation.
I mean, can you say that again?
Yeah, is that a positive thing to be labeled a snitch?
No.
What does it mean?
I mean, you cancel. But it's kind of weird because I have my own theory about that.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to talking about your text exchange with John Iman, who was, you testified before, was Rocky's manager, correct?
Yes.
You're gonna have a 8-page document, we marked it April 23.
What is it?
Text messages with John Iman.
It's 8 pages of text.
It is.
Right through.
We haven't seen it.
Well, they introduced the I'm getting ish, so
I think that's this is it.
It's fine, give you time. Go ahead and do it.
A lot of verification happening. This young lady is cute. She's a cutie pie.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Efron, I'm going to show you the cover page here. First message is a little difficult, but I go down. Do you recognize what we see here? I know the numbers blocked out, but do you recognize this to be your text messages with John, the person that you refer to as the defendant's manager?
Yeah, this is like a legit text.
Speaking to the mic.
Yes, I look like a legit text.
Okay. And you say that looks like a legit text because this came off of your phone, correct? And the reason why we have your phone is because you walked your phone into an NYPD precinct. Is that correct?
Yeah.
You gave it to the police.
I did.
And you allowed them to make a digital copy of everything on your phone, correct?
I did.
Do you know that that was all given to the defense too?
No.
Okay. You know that now?
Yeah.
Your first message with John starts November 7th, 2021 at 12:04 in the morning. I know it's actually a really small part to see, correct? Can you see that?
Yeah.
So we're talking, if that's your first message to John, that would be after the shooting, correct?
Yeah, like 45 to hour ago.
And do you remember what it was that you texted him?
That right there?
Yeah.
First,
I know it's just an icon, but do you remember what it was?
bullet.
It was a picture, correct?
Yeah, well,
And then you texted him again, 12:04. Looks like a screenshot of a text message conversation, correct?
yeah, that's from me and Rocky's conversation.
Okay. Again at 12:04. You sent him another message. What did you say in that?
Rocky shot at me.
Rocky, shoot at me, right?
Rocky shot at me.
Okay. 12:04 still. Your next message?
One bullet, raised my
Okay,
hand.
just speak into the mic.
One bullet raised my hand.
There was a typo. You meant to say "graze" my hand.
Yeah, I did a lot of technical on there. I was shaking. I was like shaking.
You were sending these text messages quickly back to back.
Yeah, that's bad.
Okay. Then you sent him another photograph, correct?
Yes.
Now we're at 12:12. So 8 minutes later. And then another photograph at 12:12, almost 12:13, correct?
Correct.
And immediately under that, you texted him at 12:13, this ills.
Let me see the top one. That must have been his.
Yeah, it was a photograph. It's not-
Okay, yeah, so that's, so I showed him it was conversation, trying to like lure me in.
You took a screen.
I took this screenshot of this conversation, showed him to let him know it was authentic, that this is real.
Okay. So now we're at 12:13, which would be what, 11 minutes after your first message. 12:15, 2 or 3 minutes later, what was the next message you sent to him?
They set me up.
And then 12:16, a few seconds after that message.
If I didn't grab it, I'd be dead.
Yeah, speak up.
I,
Well, can you read it one more time? Can you read that one? Because it was hard to hear you.
if I didn't grab the O's, I'd be dead.
Use him Use them as a
And then
human shield.
12:16, you sent him another screenshot. I know it's hard to see, but was it all the missed calls?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
All right, now we're gonna jump ahead in time from 12:16 to 12:37. Sorry, it's hard to see. 12:37, you sent him another picture, correct?
Correct.
Then, again, 12:37, almost 12:38, you texted him.
Losing it.
And finally, at 12:38, you sent him that text message that the defense showed you saying, "I'm getting itch," correct? Or "I'm get itch."
I meant to I'm getting irritated because I get irritated. That wasn't I get rich.
I
That
understand that.
didn't fit in the content. If you look at the whole conversation that I was right there.
So what I'm asking is, that's, that message was sent 34 minutes after the first message that you sent to John, correct?
Yes, if it says right there, yes.
And, yeah, again, because you don't, as you sit here now, 3 years later, can you say that you specifically remember dates and very specific times? Okay. But if it says, if it's timestamped from your phone that that's what that happened, you don't take issue with that.
No, I'm gonna take issue if it came from my phone.
So when you texted him, "I'm getting itch" or irritated, that's over a half an hour after you sent him the first message, and he hasn't responded to a single one of your messages, correct?
Who, John?
Yes.
I don't know if he responded. I think he responded.
Did you see a response in there?
Is this just my text messages?
This is your thread with him. Did you see a response from him?
Do you have a response from him in there?
I'll approach. You go through it. You tell me if you see a response.
I don't remember 3 years ago.
I get it.
You want to get through right now, just on the check to go in, what's this answer? They don't like it, they help the answer, and they go on, it's just not right.
No speaking objections.
Sorry,
Speaking
right,
objections.
sorry. Leave.
So there's no question pending.
I think the question pending was, did you see a response from John?
No.
You are asking leading questions, right?
I'm just trying to speed it along there, but I will refrain my apologies.
So John was to hit me, it would be somewhere down here or something. I need this text message or what? If he was, it would be under here.
If he was, I mean, I can show you what it looks like on the other ones.
Yeah.
There's a blue bubble.
Oh, so he would be.
Bubble
No,
on
I
here?
don't.
Okay. Great. Was that the context you were talking about? The when you were testifying earlier?
Say that again, please.
Sorry, I'll withdraw that question. It's meeting. The text message that you sent to Justin about wanting the defendant's money, was that sent before or after the shooting on November 6th, 21 at 10:17 p.m.?
It was after the shooting.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I can stop there and we can go on to.
All right, we'll take the break now, folks. Please be outside the courtroom doors at 10:30 on Monday. Please don't discuss the case over the weekend with anybody. Please don't review anything you see in the newspaper or online. Please keep an open mind. And have a good weekend, and we'll see you on Monday.
All right, guys, that concludes court for the day. And boy, oh boy, I find that every time Relly is on the stand, like I have a headache afterward. This was intense. It really was. Shout out to Rick Bird, who hit me with a $5 super. Says, did he start posting these kind of IG posts after the lawsuit to show his lifestyle was impacted? If so, how can he still afford such lifestyle? Yeah, that's a good question, Rick. It sounds like he said he does some type of trading as well, has some investment properties, all of that. But to answer your question, a lot of that came in 2022, but there are some postings in 2021 as well before the incident. So interesting dialogue there. Shout out to Hollywood who gifted 1 membership. Really appreciate you, Hollywood. Deanra is in here as well. Drop a $5 super chat. Says, oh, what a tangled web we weave whenever we practice to deceive. I mean, that's the thing. Relly's credibility is quite shot. I will say that. Shout out to Shay Loves It, who became a member. Welcome, Shay. You're going to love it here. We're a fun bunch. Shout out to Goddess, who also became a member. Welcome, welcome, Goddess. Love seeing your comments in the chat. And then shout out to Poindexter's One Shot with the $10 super chat. It says, no comment. I mean, you guys saw it. I mean, I don't even know how to describe how he did on cross-examination. It didn't end very well because of that lawsuit issue, and they did say it. What was Tacopina's last line of his opening argument? Relli is a parasite that wants you to help him get his paper. And right now we have the prosecutor up there trying to clean things up, but you're also getting him to admit that, yes, indeed, he did delete text messages because he didn't like the way it looked on his phone. I don't know. I don't know how they think that this is a strong case at all. Alicia says she's exhausted. I mean, just listening to it, it's crazy. It is crazy. Well, listen, guys, we've got a little bit of Karen Reed stuff that we'll be doing over the weekend. There was a hearing today, but can't be in 2 places at one time. I think it's a 2-hour hearing. So I'm going to try to cover that tomorrow. And then maybe we'll do day 7 of her trial on Sunday. And we're just going to keep working. But anywho, I'm gonna get out of here, get some rest, because that I'm exhausted too. Alicia, my God, that was a lot to watch. But I hope you guys got some value out of this legal commentary. I know you could watch this trial anywhere, but I'm just so happy and grateful that you chose to take time out of your day to hang out with us, to hang out with me, to like the stream, to comment even after. If you're on rewatch squad, I really appreciate you guys. Check it out this weekend. We have way more content on this coming. But we are going to get out of here for the night. Stay safe out there. See you in the next one. Bye.